What did I want to switch to? I know originally I was going to do Elder Scrolls Online, but I do not have Grid Legends has started downloading again. I don't have it installed. It's got 6 gigabytes to go. I've got 10 minutes of filtering left. It's going to be noisy, but I kind of want to go over and give it a go. We'll save it for another day. We'll do something else. Writing for Howder and Bones has changed me. Kanama suffer. Gotta go take the dogs for a wander. Be back soon. No worries, Chris. And we get the scuff thingy button up in a little bit when we switch games. Found the unfindable bone, you got this. Unfortunately, I think persistence and doing something rapidly fast are almost skills in the opposite direction. Okay, let's keep the pace going. What can we switch to? I'm gonna keep Grid Legends going. I've gutted the speed so I can keep the stream up, but I don't know what to switch to. I don't want to do another racing game. I've only got 10 minutes left. If I do a racing game, it's going to be Grid Legends, because I have to go... Pardon me, I have to go try out these stadium trucks. I think we're just gonna try Elder Scrolls, hey? Iron and true, but where did we leave off? I've also got UI mods now. I've put in something or other and another one. Those are very good descriptions that help people understand what I've done to the game. There should be a mini-map now, though. I also had a look the other day. I don't think High Isle is a known piece of land previous to the Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe the volcanoes swallowed it up before the Third Era. But it's not on any map from the Third Era that I can find. There are tiny islands that aren't named, to be fair, but none of them have the same geometry as High Isle. What are you up to? We'll call it episode 6. Jasa does High Isle. Today we... do a blank. What do we do? Today is the day we finally hit... Ooh! I think that sums it up. Scrolls on the line. How are you doing, Ceci, by the way? Let's have a look. Who's online? Should I leave a link? A look. Lady Two Socks, Shahusho, Blue Wolves. I've raided Blue Wolves before after Wednesday race day, actually. And J-Back5 doing more Minecraft. What did he call his? He's got like a guild in his. It's one of those super modded Minecraft worlds, but I think they call it Cactus Company or something. Blue Wolf's playing Dead by Daylight. Another busy week at work. Work at week. How am I? I'm actually doing pretty well. I almost slept through the whole day today. Stayed up so late playing Minecraft with Tone and Sparkle. What's my password? I think Minecraft Tuesdays are going to kill me. Or is it Minecraft Monday? I don't remember. No, it's Tuesday because I sleep all day and then it's race day Wednesday. But because I get up at around midday, or like I'm usually up by midday, right? And then I have to get ready and leave for work, and I work super late into the afternoon. If I'm being weird, I then sit there and do hours of overtime without telling my boss, which is just unpaid volunteer work, basically. Because I can just get like personal projects done. I can do a lot of cleaning up. I work in IT, so it's like server management and device management and repairs, that sort of stuff. And you can do a lot of backlog stuff because I'm only there 1 day a week. So when it comes to cleaning out servers, software, you've got Active Directory and look, I'm boring people with the details, but the point is, last week, 2 days ago, I got super glued onto doing a bit more work on my personal project, which is a USB that can boot onto any device that corporate ever sends me. And it's hard when the days blur together. Yeah, they really shouldn't be this easy to blur together, though. I think I'm an extreme example of that. I would like to think I'm an extreme example of having no sense of time flow, but, well, any example is a bad one, I suppose. But this USB here, any machine corporate sends me, any machine with all of that really absolutely disgusting. It's not a BIOS. You cannot get into the BIOS and change the boot order. It's UEFI. All those third-party or first-party UEFI systems that block you from actually getting to the BIOS and changing any settings. You get access to whatever the UEFI says you get access to, and the main board configuration systems are all done Lord knows where, if they even are accessible at all. But this USB bypasses the UEFI part, all of the safe boot sectors, all of the, secure boot's what Windows calls it, isn't it? Gets through all of that, and it's a 64 gigabyte NTFS partition that I can put any ISO on. At the moment it's very manual, but last week I spent 4 extra hours getting this thing to a point where I can actually make the ISOs interchangeable from the bootloader. Because that's a pain in the ass to bootload into a second bootloader on an NTFS partition, and then to make that NTFS partition realize it has like 4 operating systems it can install. Grub is pretty great. It does what I need it to do, which is what I'm running the USB on, but configuring it manually is my problem because at the moment I haven't got the EFI partition on here configured to automatically boot to NTFS because I have to go in and have to set the root partition awkwardly, and it's not doing it automatically because it can't see the other partition until I force it to. All that said, I got it working. It was set up using Kali Linux as the base kernel for the Grub installation, and last night, sorry, was it last night? Oh my lord. What day is it? I was at work. Whenever I was at work, I was there. I promise you. I was, really. I didn't imagine it. But I was there. I put in my extra 5 hours after dark. And I got this thing with a Kali Linux kernel to install and run Debian installation media. I just need to figure out how to make it all a lot smoother for the end user. And then I need to figure out a way to make it scale infinitely up for the end user so that they can put ISOs on it ad infinitum. I want that piece of hardware and the systems I've got in place on it to be, I pressed the wrong button, but I want it to be, I want it to upscale into like terabyte hard drives. And I might need to eventually test it on a terabyte hard drive because corporate sends me 30 gigabyte images that I meant to put on all of the front desk machines. 30 gigabytes. Bear in mind, Windows 10 is 8. They're sending me copies of Windows 10 that are 30. That's half of this USB is 60 gigabytes. That's half of that storage gone. But that's the entire reason I'm making this thing, is so that even corporate can send me the 44 gigabyte Windows 11 USB, or the ISO file, and I can just put it onto my hard drive, add it into the Grub bootloader, and have access to it among every other operating system on there. It's gonna be super cool. Once I've got the thing sorted, I'm gonna start on the documentation on how to recreate it. And then I don't know if I'll ever make like an easy to use tool or anything. At best, I'm thinking of making a simple Python UI to make the adding process easier, because the adding process is so convoluted. You need to... There's two ways I'm thinking of doing this for the final product, which is to have the EFI bootloader have a list of operating systems if I can ever figure out what's wrong with the EFI bootloader, because it exits out into the console. And I think it's exiting out into the console because it doesn't understand what an NTFS partition is. But that aside, if I can get the EFI bootloader to show a list of operating systems like Debian, Kali, Windows 10, Windows 11, like if the first bootloader shows that, that makes it a lot simpler for the second part of the bootloader on the, currently it's an NTFS partition, but I need to test if Windows will install media from another partition as well. Because if I can get the second partition to load exclusive bootload options from that software, like just a regular grub menu for that piece of software, it solves so many issues adding future disks to it. Currently what I'm doing is the first bootloader exits to console and I have to load up the NTFS partition manually. Once I'm in the NTFS partition, that's every operating system is just listed there. There's no third bootloader. I just have 15 options between 4 operating systems all listed. It's very cumbersome, so I definitely need to figure out a way to iterate the design to make it simpler. But yeah, it was like 5 in the morning when I got home because I stayed back so late that my boss came back to check on why the alarms weren't on. She was like, oh, the school is an alarm. I guess someone forgot. She came in, she went to alarm up and found me in my office, fiddling away. Told me to go home, so I did. Got home at 5 a.m. 2 hours later, we did Minecraft, and then I passed out for the whole day. That Tuesday mornings, Minecraft on Tuesdays is going to kill me. That was my sentiment. Sorry, went on a massive tangent there. Your days blur together, and then I blur all your patient stories together. It's a great time. Required. AUI file data. Lib add-on menu. Don't know if I have. Oh well. Sounds like an amazing USB. Wish I understood it better to appreciate it. Likely many hours you've put into it. Brain is going, wow. I'm happy with how it's come along. It's at the point where I can now actually use it at work. If I can get the system implemented on a larger storage unit, I can take what's on this USB and actually use it. It's in a state where I have to manually bootload, but I can. And I can, besides actually testing Windows, it probably won't work for RAID partitions because I don't have any premium drivers or anything in there. Very basic standard. I can use it. It's at the point where I can actually go up to a computer and I can put any operating system I want on there. What's that? 5 crown mimic stones. Oh yeah, hey. Assault increased to 2. Support increased to 2. Oh right, I just leveled up my thingamabob. I also need to get rid of Alliance War Volunteer. I don't know what these crates do, but I have a couple. I'm scared to open them. Available. Aye aye. Now, there was one thing actually somewhere. Was it an upgrade? Oh. Events die bathed in blood. Can I preview? That doesn't look great. I'm like a candy toy soldier. Holiday blood and honey. Wait, am I not allowed to? I can preview that one, but not that one. Bloodthirsty blush. I understand, like, these are colors, right? Not sets. Maybe this looks better on other armor pieces because it doesn't look great. What was I getting? Featured? Relevant armor. There was something on the special. This one. Pardon me. 45% of the Adept starter pack. What did it come with that I wanted to actually look at? Bundle details. An outfit, 10 fortifying meals, 10 experience scrolls, riding capacity. This is what I wanted. You get 1 a day, but I mean, I have 600 crowns. Technically, it's free. Technically. Riding speed, riding stamina. Crown repair kit. 20 soldiers. Wow. Majestic Crown color pack. Knights of the Flame costume. Mage's Guild research robes and a white mage horse. But I was gonna grab it because I can afford it with the current currency I have. And it comes with these. Which reminds me. We have 4 slots free. Let's grab some of these. And then we can go to the stables. Stables are this way. Was there somewhere here? And I want to get another riding capacity upgrade, and then we'll grab that purchase. Here they are. No. Misled you. Where are the stables? In a couple of days. Oh. Right here. I wasn't too far off. Hey.
Some steeds love it when you sing to them.
I want carry capacity. Every 20 hours you get one for 250. And the thing... It confuses me, but that just goes on my character. 140 is max carry capacity, but riding skill also improves that. I may not understand, but I'm not going to question it. It means I can get 200 carry capacity. Let me starter pack adept. Yes. There we go. Add to the flame, added to costumes. Costume. Let's have a look. Be running in a circle lost. I've gotten a little used to the area actually. Gonfalon Bay is actually quite an... It's very similar looking when you first get here. But the layout is actually fairly simple. There's only 3 key areas that I've found so far. I really feel like... This one's my favorite so far, but let's have a look at the new one, shall we? Simple armor, not bad. Crafty Larissa's thief outfit. Oh, so this is like guild stuff. Knights of the Flame, I suppose that's the Fighters Guild. Do we have the Fighters Guild? Plate and chainmail, well, yes, we do. There's one in town. Plate and chainmail armor with red accents, topped by an armet helm with an open visor, is worn by the Breton Knights of the Flame. Purchase, promotion, or event acquisition. Lightweight thieving outfit of a dark grey powdered cloth and leather with the feature of concealing half balaclava. Sure about that. Maybe only human races get it. And then finally, let's find out what the mage robes are like. What does that look like? What's the undergarment that you wear under armor? It looks like the padded leather that you put under your armor set. Still, I feel like I could recolor this into something that would actually be rather nice. Oh, I know why I can't see the hat. I have hats turned off. Okay, let's find out. The balaclava, yes, it's headwear. And maybe we should have another quick peek, shall we? Helmet. Ooh, that one comes with like a full mask. So does this one. And this one's just head wraps. I don't mind the Mage's Guild stuff. I feel like I don't know if I'm allowed to color my outfit though, am I? Didn't I get a set of colors? Now we got the new mount. White mane horse. I thought, do we not have its style? What? Wait, there's a transmog? There's a transmog? I can transmog my current gear? Application cost 100 gold. I can transmog my gear. That's actually really cool. I didn't know there was a transmog. Set items. There was a Tribune patron. But I swear I'd got a set of paint. Oh yeah. Burn it all. On characters. This is gonna be the one I play the most. It's the class I want. There it is. Review dice. Dice there. Oh, that's nice. And that does go on the outfit. That goes on my mage outfit. But I have... Okay, so that's a consumable. Where did it go? Who are the channels of your currently equipped costume at? Right, but there's like... Why is it stuck? I didn't actually use it. And yet it's working? I don't know. Didn't work for that, didn't work for that. And that's back to normal. Okay. Preview? I don't want to use it, but I'm curious how that preview thing works. This is bound to account. What else did we get given? Brown. That one's character bound. These ones are not character bound. And then we go up to these. Not character bound. Not character bound. Nothing is character bound. Beautiful. Let's go to the bank. I do find there's too much to work your head around. It does feel like that. I remember back in the day it was, you could feel like you'd done the whole game, kind of, when it first released. Open? When I remember when I first played, it was
around here I read.
The game itself was almost
Nothing
entirely
like being
focused
bothered when
around
someone
the
comes along to
stories it
deposit
presented.
coin. Speaking of which, how can I help you today?
Yes, I know, Gwenagwith. Bottom bothered. Tell me every third time I come in here. But, what was I saying? When I first started playing, it was basically you would stick around for the story. Once you stopped being interested in what the stories and side quests had to offer, the game really didn't have a lot going on, really. I'm really gonna delete that. It's already in my library. It's character bound. I'm destroying it. I don't know why this item is character bound. Mark it as junk. Can we stack items? Why have they not been stacked? Poison packet. 100 in storage, 90. Is that one different? It's in storage, I guess. Those two. Character bound. Meaty matey. Quality differs. I made the green one. I made the good quality one. Anything else we're putting in here? Oh, we have... Oh, that's river bait. I got excited. I thought we had fish. I really want to go to the Cirilli Brothers vineyard because I had no idea the Cirilli Brothers did wines in the second era. I think that's it. Materials, consumables. I think that's it. This one's character bound. We have a fortifying meal that's character bound, which I find hilarious. I might just put these. I think everything else is character bound. Crown Soul Gem. Used to revive players and companions. We'll put these away. I need to figure out how to use Soul Trap. Pardon me. 70,000 for more bank space. We're fine. There's a lot in there, but we are fine. Get these crafting roots done. The other day I got stuck in a burial chamber for 5 minutes, kept walking through the same doors despite following the wall. I was getting scared I was never gonna get out. Do you play Elder Scrolls Online as well, Sazu?
Don't worry, they're good people.
Also, what is that? What is this buff? Increase max health? Did we eat something before we logged off last time? Right. We need to make... one of those. One of those. One of those. We took the woodworking and the metalworking as well. So, level 1. Oh, and Valheim. Wait, 2 bows? Oh, we can do 2 bows. I try to remember to keep to my turn left method of clearing dungeons. But there are times where even I get confused and I really badly want to turn right just in case I miss something. I've definitely done my fair share of doing 2 laps of a crypt just to make sure. Well, I hope everyone likes KHAJIIT armor. That's what I'm making. That's the 3 crafting writs complete. What else do I have here to do? Enchanter writ, clothier, blacksmith, and alchemist. I want blessed thistle. Moderate glyph of magicka with tar. I think I can make them. I wonder if I can. Tar. Magicka. Moderate. This is where I don't actually... Missing items with... What am I missing? If you are missing runes that are required for a glyph, you must obtain these. Oko essence. Wolf? Oh no, that's just the second objective. So do I need something specific for a moderate glyph? Because I would have thought something like increase, gain. Okay, look, worst case, it doesn't work, right? But minor glyph. Oh, it tells me. Petty glyph. Average glyph. It tells me. Right. Okay, so we need possibly one of these that we haven't discovered yet. I'm not actually sure. What supplement? Lesser? Minor? Petty? Petty? Average is close. What do you need for moderate? We need an Oko essence rune. Health. We can do with that. We need 3 thistle. So I think first things first on the list of to-do things today, we're going to be... That's weird. I opened Steam Overlay. I know it presses Control, which is my sneak button, but I wasn't expecting it to cancel the loading screen. Silently panicking as I was playing with a few others and didn't want to announce it. I already did the most because my lag is bad. Never played ESO. I think you really just like building games. So I struggle with finishing what I start, get a bit bored as I move on. I am terrible at building, but I do love building games. House Flipper, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls Online, a whole lot. What other building games have I played? I mean, clearly, if you like constructing efficient technology more than building, you've got Factorio, which I do enjoy. I do like Factorio, but I'm way more of the it works kind of Factorio player than these people that min-max their factories to work in tiny little puddles that are 3 wide. I can't. I can't figure out. There's like 2 leagues of Factorio players. And I'm gonna boil them into the categories of the people who use blueprints and the people who do not know blueprints exist. I am very much in the category of just, hey, it works, whatever. And then I have people log into my worlds and all I hear is like shocked, horrific noises as they gasp in horror at whatever I've done. But they can't hold me. It does work. Spanning across 3 entire continents, and then they shrink it down into half the size of one. To be fair, I mean, I can't complain. They usually leave me with buildings that still work. I can't complain either way. Sims! Oh, house, and honestly, the best thing Sims 3 ever did was give you the ability to design other people's houses. It just gives you build and buy mode as a pre-packaged minigame, and that is the best thing The Sims has ever done. Have you seen The Sims 4 now? I own The Sims 4 base game, and I think that's more than enough, because every time I play The Sims 4 base game, it has this weird effect of making me going, oh yeah, I actually wanted to play The Sims 3 instead. And then I go play The Sims 3 instead. But have you seen the DLC list for Sims 4? I thought Sims 3 was bad, clocking in at something like... Hang on. I actually have a thing for this. Where did I put it? Sims 3. Oh, this might actually... Let me find it first. I thought it was Sims 3, and I'm second guessing myself now. But back in the day, you got Sims Supernatural DLC pack. Now, they're wholesale selling you for the same price every species of Supernatural. You can buy the werewolves, or the vampires, or the Supernatural bundle. I suppose witches is in there too, somewhere. But like, that's how. I'm perfectly fine not supporting EA's dodgy business practice. Did I put it in treasures? While it loads, let's try and find... Oh, let's go fishing. Fishing is a great activity to be tabbed out while you're working on it. There it is. Oh. Jeez. Wait. There were fishies here. This is The Sims 4. This photo was taken a little while ago. The expansion packs at full price, $39.95 each. The game packs, $19.95 each. And the stuff packs, $9.95 each. This was before the Supernatural stuff was released. This was even before, I think, the Star Wars stuff came out. Back when it was, what was the finale of Star Wars 9 movies called? Return of Skywalker or something. But before all of that, I haven't taken a photo from the in-game menu. I own the free stuff because I'm not paying $1,000 for what I already own on The Sims 3 in a game that doesn't even have the ability to not loading screen its way between houses. That's probably, honestly, that's the thing that hurt the most about The Sims 4. Not being able to just zoom out and go to a different house. It's a loading screen to leave your lot again. I do kind of understand why Sims 3 was such a hog for performance, because you had to, like, super aggressively unload resources into the background, super aggressively load an entire house with all of its furnishings the moment you cross the road. It was such a hog, and it ran terribly, and I think it pushed that game engine to its limit. But I miss it. I miss having a world where I can just zoom out and go somewhere else. Loading screens suck. We're past the point where loading screens are a thing. But yeah, this was version 1.66.139.1020. And I know version 1.66 is probably going to annoy some people, but I said it. It's not how version numbers work, but I did the same thing with Minecraft for years. I can't undo that. 10 years of me calling Minecraft Alpha 1.12. You can't just get rid of it. Pretend that never happened. I wouldn't mind going back to The Sims 3 at some point. As much as I do love The Sims 4 build and buy mode over The Sims 3, it's not worth it for it to basically be an interactive crown store. I mean, which button is it? F3? Nope.
Welcome back, good friend. It is always a pleasure to talk nonsense with someone and to have his nonsense respected.
Who is this guy, by the way? Why does he randomly pop up?
May luck follow you.
This is my crown store button. But I noticed super early on in Sims 4 that the build and buy mode has a lot of advertised things you can get for real world money. But to think it was $700 US back then, you could probably round it down to maybe 500 euros? I forget. European money sometimes. Is it? It's definitely euros, because Britons have pounds, and pounds is different, right? Who wants to give Board a lesson on basic geography? Where are we going, by the way? I need an Oko Essence, and I haven't found a single one of those runestones to scrap stuff into. Oh yeah, it was egregiously expensive. I think I took that photo... Actually, the metadata on the image would tell me when I took that photo. Let's have a look. Let's find out when the photo thinks it. Because I think 2018. 2020. That photo was taken 2020. 2 years ago. I'd be curious to know what the total is now. Hunting stuff like that is definitely a great way to teach yourself whether or not you want to. I wouldn't say support these companies like EA, but it's a great way to know what you're actually signing up for when you see The Sims on sale for $2.99. And then you look at stuff like that and you realize it's actually all just a facade and it actually cost you loads of money. Pounds is different to you. Euros are the more expensive one, right? That's the one where it's like 70% of the US dollar, I think. Or rather, the US dollar is 70% of the strength of the euro. I don't keep up with the daily stuff, I sort of... Rather, I'm not keeping track of what are your finance tickers on the news? I don't know. That's a different topic entirely, but it is true, I don't even have a TV to be paying attention to stuff like that, and we've somehow found our way back. Steadfast manner. No. No. Even worse. Where we picked up Ember. And I still haven't, for the life of me, found a single one of those things. Are you friendly? Very funny animation for a passive creature to make. USD and Euro is more or less 1-to-1. That doesn't sound right. Because maybe I am thinking of pounds. Because I swear it used to be that whatever you saw, like if you saw 200,000 euros, I used to think you'd halve it for US dollars. Or was it the other way around? Double it for US dollars. I thought these guys are meant to be aggro. I wonder what stops these guys being classified as beast folks. Well, maybe same as the Argonian and KHAJIIT isn't the right sentence to say in the second era. Is it speech? Because, I mean, that is one of the fundamental questions, I suppose, is if it does purely come down to speech, what is that? Okay. But if it comes down to stuff like speech, then I suppose, yeah, you could default on not including things like the fawn folk. But even how dryads, haven't they been capable of speech before? At times. Dryads at least show signs of sentience, if also paired with really bad aggression. British pounds is 0.8. Watching is making you miss the mini-map add-on by proxy. Do you not run it anymore? If it's not Euro, that's the one I'm thinking of. What is the... Oh, it is. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio. Wait. Oh, no. Graph scale is tiny. Did I disconnect? Hang on. It just says I've come back online. Did I disconnect? Maybe I did. I mean, like I say, I don't keep track of a lot of things like daily news and daily finance. If I don't hear it word of mouth, it hear it basically. Catch up with the family once a month, and if no one talks about it then, I mean, can't have been too important. There's a quote about that, isn't there? There's probably some guy with no phone fishing on some lake who doesn't even know how terrified he's meant to be right now. Seems like the servers are up. Must have just been my end. I swear I have that quote written somewhere because I thought it was humorous, to say the least. Where would I have put it? It's scrolling back through all of these shitty memes. Oh well. So, my first runestone. You'd think it wouldn't have taken so long to find.
I love harvesting runestones.
Which reminds me. Apparently companions either hate or love everything that you do. Ember hates fishing. So we need to remember, because that ticks every single time you cast the rod out. That's not like, oh, you went fishing, Ember comments and says, oh, that's lame. No, it's like every single time you cast the rod out, she then hates you more. Hello, I just want the flower. I didn't disconnect. Oh, welcome to the chat room, apparently. Well, let's bottled water here. Refresh. Put the bot back. Oh my word, why are these runestones so hard to find? It's 2. Our second runestone. Oh! Actually, I've just noticed. Why do they not... Tendency issues? Why do they not automatically grab them? Where's that client that does all that? Minion. Lib out on menu 2? Why would that not be downloaded with it? Maybe I'm just too used to things like, I suppose, what is it, Nexus mods? Used to give you a list of things you need? R2 Modman downloads them automatically without any fuss. Minion is also not loading, probably because I'm in the game. I mean, at the very least, it would be nice to sort of like have a list. Or your README file somewhere buried someplace that... We have... I'm not missing them, am I? Like, I feel like I'm just genuinely not seeing any of these runestones. We need 1 Oko essence and I've only ever found 2 total. Where is this minion thing? Maybe it actually doesn't open up while the game's running. Steam did drop briefly. I figured once the pop-up came back and said, oh, it basically said your friend to stop playing Steam games and you have access to the library again, but it's just kind of the same message when you disconnect them. Ah, hang on. The stones are meant to be pretty common, aren't they? Close, the Corey. Bottle empty. Drink. Drink. Bottle empty. And a hut. There's a hut I cannot enter. This one, however, I can. Ooh. Go to bed so I can function at work tomorrow. No worries, says he.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Hope you get some good night's rest. Oh. Dead bucket or a dead rat? Dead bucket. Oh, ah, minion finally popped up. That took an insanely long time, actually. And we'll make sure Grid Legends is still downloading because... Is that like... Uninstall, reinstall? So that is so frustrating that you have to run the game to even see what dependencies you need. I don't see any way in the interface to bring it up. That lag is going to be something terrible in the game actually at the moment. Radishes and rice, nice. So what do we need? Lib add-on menu 2.0. Find more. Category edit. Lib add-on menu 2.0. That the one I need? Version 2.0 34. Install. Inventory inside needs lib custom menu. If this can... Okay, if the game picks it up on the fly, that's not the worst. Lib async. Lib add-on menu 2.0. Alright, I probably would have to relog though. No, I can do reload UI as well. Installed all of them. Update all. And then... Wow. What's that on the top left? Why do I have 2 embers? 2 ember. I only want 1. 1's enough. We have the quick bar is now... UI added. Settings, add-ons. Slots, number of slots. Order 8, number of slots, gamepad. I think 5 would be fine. Account wide, preview shows sample preview. Display, quick slots, cooldowns, ultimate. Ultimate, that's fine. Quest tracker, inventory, insight. So do I have to then go to controls? Because the quick slot is there, but I don't have any buttons bound. House editor, housing HUD, utility wheel, notifications, dialogue, siege, gamepad, interface, view quick slots from inventory, AUI reload UI. There you go. AUI combo meter. Here we go. Quick slot 1. Here's where I need to do 1 through 8, I think. 4 quick slots actually might be superior, so I'm gonna go 1, 2. No, hang on. Should we do this the other way around? Thinking abilities versus items. Going back to my League days, I used to have items bound on the mouse buttons because I have an MMO mouse with 4 keys. What would I do? Actually, you know what I did with it? No, because League was QWER. QWE for the abilities, R for the alternate. Items were 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't obviously do QWER because that is a good portion of my buttons already. Then I changed the order. So right now, The quick bar is on the left and the abilities are on the right. I wonder if I can change that around entirely. Basically reverse the quick bar, then I'd be happy with that. Have a quick display, quick slots cooldown, ultimate, just yes or no. Show remaining time, ultimate. I don't think so. Controls, I think we're going to go with, how many abilities do you have? 5, Q and Y. There's Y? Y is something. Companion ability, I think. Does F do anything? F is the primary bind for interact with player. We could move that somewhere else. Y. Right. So we have 5, which means that these start at 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll even do 0, why not? Select previous slot, select the next slot. Why not? That'll be those. Where are the rest of my abilities? Unbound 1 and 2. Here we are. 1, 2. Command pet is Y. Oh, pet. I suppose combat pets. He's just pointed at a thing in attack. So that is 6, 7, 8, 9 there on the... You bring that wheel up again. Hotkeys, why? Quick slot item is T. I need the quick slot wheel. Unless you hold T. Little inventory frame. View quick slots from inventory. Well, that'll be fine. Right. Oh, Lord, what is this? What are you? What is this? Why are you here? What's going on? Why is this my bank? What is this? Wasn't this one of the recommended from the guild? Where's the note of the day? Why I shouldn't be. Master Merchant PTC. Okay. None of these were in the guild list of what you should download. Got it. Understood. I completely remembered. Master Merchant is at least an alliteration. I would take that over Inventory Insight. But I think I'm going to get rid of Inventory Insight. I have no idea what that does. It doesn't even affect the main interface. Where's the minion? Open minion. Inventory Insight. What does it do? 1 inventory to rule them all. Items from banks, house storage, and other characters on your account, all in one place. Tracks everything in your character's bags, guild banks, craft bag, and storage chest. Tracks item in houses, configurable. Tracks item keeps track of the gold AP, Tevlar stones, red vouchers for each character. Keeps track of the space used available for each character. Allows filtering your inventory by item type. Search items by name. Adds data to item tooltip. What is the point of this? You can just see everything? There's no button for that though, is there? Toggled inventory frame, not bound. Put it on. Put it on this key here. Now I can drag it. So it just gives me every item I have anywhere in the game. And search Salty and find out what Salty has. Or the fact that Salty has nothing. Krisha have it. Lollibico? Asses? Thanks. This thing is definitely going away. Right. Inventory inside. Goodbye. Yeah, for summoners, Delash Flash. I think I had my summoners on FV from memory. I know I did something weird that upset people. Right, inventory inside. Uninstall. Delete save variables. I mean, no. I need MM? Can I do that? What was it called? Master Merchant. Master Merchant 3.0 install. What are the dependencies for that? And then we need TTC. Show TTC price. Okay. Update all. And then we gotta go reload UI. We've gotten rid of inventory inside. I do not know what the point of that is. That seems like something you would do if you were micromanaging 3 computers across 4 desks trying to juggle inventories. Maybe there's actually something you can do just to keep track. An accounting sort of thing. Probably the only thing I could think of getting out of it. Do we have any more runestones up here? Yes. One more runestone. Oh, that's my local time.
You're going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
I really thought this time up here would be server time. Ah, that's so good. I like this. I like this a lot. It's so much junk, but I don't care. I like that a lot. What's this thing up here, by the way? You can stay there. Combat statistics. Oh! Those are kind of important, aren't they? When I actually do dungeons and stuff. I'd like to change my HUD layout, but it's fine. Also, do I have anything missing? Master Merchant Lib Guild Store is a dependency. Cambrio Trade Center is missing. Lib Media Provider. Oh my lord. This is quickly getting... not installed. I need to search for Lib Media Provider. Installed. Lib Guild Roster. Guild Store. Uh-oh. Lib Guild Store disabled. Dependency. It's just, it keeps going. Lib Story, Guild History. Oh, sorry. Look, his your the library. I need that one. And then we need lib debug logger. That's that one done. Tamriel Trade Center is Tamriel Trade Center. Oh, okay. Master Merchant requires lib debug logger installed. Build store. Apparently you cannot. Lib guild roster. Lib guild still disabled. That's fine. Lib guild roster, lib media provider, all of that's done. Fail. Alright. Let's try reload UI. Awesome. Item lookup table is missing. You need to run client exe under documents, Elder Scrolls Online, live add-ons, Tamriel Trading Center, client. Keep that string of text there before starting the game. Don't tell me this is a local host server thing. Let's have a look. Elder Scrolls Online. Live add-ons. Tamriel Trade Center. Client. So, I'm under the impression I have to do that every time and not just once. Nonetheless, let's give it a go. Oh, there was a scuff thingy button before. Alright. Double click client. Terms of service. I have read and agreed to the terms of service. Please note that auto sync will only happen after the full UI reload. By typing reloading game or logout due to the limitation of the ESO API, your new post sold will not be uploaded to the website until then, and it is not a bug. For your trade center client, ETC localized Google Sheet. Okay, that's running. Back to the game. Wait. But all of these. Look at this. Out of date. Out of date. Sure then. That'll be fine. Right. I don't know I'm gonna be sold on using Tamriel Trade Center. But everything else looks a blast. Master Merchant initializing, retaining 0 sales, 0 purchases, 0 listings. Does Master Merchant require TTC? No. I might get rid of TTC and just have Master Merchant. But we'll see how it goes in action. Old shipyards way show. The glowy thing? That's just glow. That's just glow. I could probably live without TTC. It seems like a utility you would use if you were super invested in selling and auctioning stuff. Which I'm not. I'm more interested in just giving it away in the bank store, honestly. I don't think there's any rune stones down there. Where are we, by the way? There's a shrine over there. I'm gonna get myself distracted slightly to go get a sky shard, because that gives me a skill point, I think, doesn't it? In the shadow of the castle. Here's something too. Alright, so we need to head north. God, everything in this game has so much health. Staff of High Isle, 1544, and restores magicka. Increases chances to apply status effects by 420%. kind of amusing how many times you'll run into creatures in this game that are just attacking each other. But it's an idle animation. And the moment you walk up, they get angry. Being eaten. Bones being eaten by animals. No, it sleeps. You've got dryads being chopped to bits. I actually kind of miss the default health, stamina, and magicka bars. Is that bad? I feel like I shouldn't miss those. And yet, here I am. Boat. I think there's a runestone in the boat. Oh, hang on, I'm lagging because I haven't closed that. Sorry. Oh, stood up for me. Hey, it's fine.
Watch out, everyone. This adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon.
2 attribute points. We have seasoning, poultry, tarragon chicken, already know. Put it in the bank. Someone else in the bank might need it. And anyone starting a new character, definitely. Now. Dead. Love it. So, one of these mods is showing me levels of enemies. Something I'm noticing is that they're all like gear level 160, whereas I'm level 13. I haven't even got to that weird gear simple thing yet. What is this? Firepot Elf? God. Yifuri's Cauldron. I swear I've been to Yifuri's Cauldron. Oh. Overlooking the volcanic north for Gloria. What trouble to remember, restore order. Okay, that's what that is. Overlooking to the north. Let's go have a look. I don't remember these things being on the map before. Well, north it is. A rune.
Doing something with magic-y?
No Oko rune this time, sadly. See, these pawns are aggro. The other ones weren't. Advanced chest. It's kind of annoying. The difficulty doesn't seem to increase. The only thing that seems to increase is the decrease is the timer. I feel the fights are designed so that you can never get in over your head. But, of course, the way to balance fights that feel like you're never in over your head is to then have more things attack you and to not scale fights based on the amount of things. I remember back in the day, you'd just get one-shot by things, and then they had one Tamriel release. I actually wonder if my character Salty the Argonian might be the character I took over to a level 60 area. And I sat down in that level 60 area. Full of level 60 monsters back then. And that was it. That was my gimmick. That character went and sat down in that area, did nothing, and there was all these late game players back then coming up and gawking at my level 2 Argonian, surrounded by all of these creatures that could one-shot me.
So interesting.
Even that centipede's level 50. But the thing they did with one Tamriel meant that I can just kill it, because it's all leveled to me. It doesn't matter what level the centipede is. It's all, like, arbitrary. I've not done any of the dungeons, actually, to be fair. So I don't know how the game goes scaling up the damage for other players. You're alive. I suppose, to be fair, level 50 deer, but with 1 health you really never stood a chance, did you? I know there's been a couple of those overworld public events that you can just randomly run into. The lava pit or something of the sort. There's like a giant volcano you have to fight. I died to that, but I was like level 9 at the time. And I do not know how those things are scaled. Something I feel like I've noticed watching Dark Raiden play a bit though. When you lose, like when Dark Raiden does Spire, Crimson. That thing. What? I don't know. But I've noticed when Dark Raiden does raids, you can look like everything is going fine for the whole fight, but if you do ever actually lose, it's immediate. It's just everyone gets wiped. I imagine it could be something to do with the healers going down. Possible. Having not actually played through stuff like that, I don't really know how it handles. But yeah, I do think the one Tamriel leveling system is a bit too kind. To be fair, and maybe this is indicative in and of itself, but I did get myself into a bit of trouble. There's some frost trolls. I'm looking for a place to the north, overlooking. I did get myself into some trouble with some frost trolls. 2 of them. And because they heal every like 90 seconds or something, it basically became a fight of attrition where I had to try and burst one down or cancel its healing somehow. But I didn't have the stagger ability on my spear yet. And what ended up happening was that I also then had to take time to heal myself. River trolls have like fancy health buffs. Slightly different in this menu than they did before. Before it was just like a purple crystal. And that's the healing. I don't know if I can just regular cancel it. those at the same time, and I was fighting them for a good 5 minutes, I think. But I don't know. There's like a part of me. If you ever remember Skyrim, like Frost Troll was in Skyrim. The first Frost Troll fight messed you up if you weren't prepped for it. Because they could heal. Fire was their weakness, but if you weren't doing anything with fire, then you just had to outdamage their heal. It wasn't impossible, but then they hit like a truck for someone that's level 3. That first Frost Troll you run into is quite a absolute monolith to get past on the way up to the mountains. Henry. I don't know if this is just a matter of design problem, but it seems like most MMOs try and make fights longer as a means to make them seem more difficult. And I guess to a certain degree that is because dying carries a whole lot more penalties than just reloading. In Skyrim, it's reload. You don't actually have to do anything, you just reload. No penalty technically had except the progress lost up until that point. Where are you? You're gone. Science! I suppose resurrecting on the spot costs you a soul gem, right? But how difficult are they to actually get? Like, at the end of the day, are they super difficult to accumulate soul gem after soul gem? Because I've been getting quite a few, but I have to admit, a good 60% of my supply at this point has come from starter packs. It was the starter pack that got me this little guy. He came with one. And I got a couple of bits and pieces with that and a couple of soul gems. The one I bought today on sale for the last of my crowns. That one came with soul gems. I think I might have got one naturally throughout the game so far. And I've used 3 at that volcano to resurrect myself on the spot because I didn't know where I was going to be put otherwise. Wet gunny sack. Behind. You have shitloads of soul gems? I think I've got 1 from a mission so far and that's it. The rest I've paid real money for. I loathe that I cannot open my inventory without cancelling an action. $5k gold's worth. Yeah. I know they're worth a lot more to buy than that, but the value. It's like 20 each or something. There's the sky shard right here. Oh, the 2 moons. Oh, I should know them. There's a folklore story about those moons. I wonder if that story's in the game. There's the sky shard. There's the public event menu. We still haven't found an Oko essence. And then after that, what do we need to do? 3 thistle. 3 thistle for the alchemist. Steve. steep. Final 2 bits of bait, and then we can get Emma back on and go join that volcano behind us. Oh, that was it? That was the final bit of bait. More river bait. Now, this river. Greedy. Got 4 more. I don't know where the other river bait goes. There's like a purple fish I have somewhere in my inventory. Oh, they beat it. Well, that was the thing I died at last time. Well, do you think I'm close enough to go get the treasure after the fact? I would love to inventory manage and change up my quick bar right now while I'm fishing, but you cannot open inventory without killing whatever activity you're doing. Oh, is the fight just starting? What happened? He bait. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, okay, I think I missed it. That's where it's meant to be. I don't see it, so... Oh. I don't know how to start these either. I have out-of-date add-ons. Thank you for notifying me of that. What? Hang on. Is this the mail from Pakruti 1 hour ago? Here are you woodworking. Oh, it's like a character I have somewhere. Pakruti is sad. So much forest chopped and burned for the war effort. He thinks we should save the trees. If only we had a big warehouse to stack them. I thought it was a player email. Personal sales item. I don't know what that is. So you gave me turquoise, pitch, and 3 rock maple. River Batty. Oh, inventory is full? So it is. We're actually almost out. Rothgar treasure map stolen? Ooh, and there's like stuff here. TTC, 134 listings. Thug, average. Okay, TTC might not be as bad as I originally... Hang on, no, TTC. Yeah, no, that's the thing that I need the program open on my desktop for. Maybe we keep it. I need to put my legal lockpicks in the bank. Okay, wait, I have a fish furnishing. Easy. We... do anything. Do I have like a single food I can eat? a single level 1 food. Why is all my single food items like level 10? That. Eh. I want to put it in the bank. That's a level 5 steam radishes. Max stamina. Why not? Now I need to do... Yes, I bought all of my storage space. Really? Put it on the fish first. Where did that go? That is just fish. Oh, it's the same thing. Reduce stamina cost of abilities by 165. All of that can go. Oh wait, no, I need to turn that in. Ooh, hang on. Citrus greatsword, maple staff, lightning of pulse, frost, rain. Charged would be a great spell to get, but I think I'm going to use that and we can scrap it afterwards. I want to use up my magicka stuff though before then. Now, we need to go get that sky shard up there. Then we need to go back to the main city and turn in all of this garbage we have on us and sell the rest. I found out there's a skill called writing skill, which just gives your character more storage. Writing skill storage capacity. This straight up gives your character more storage, and I don't know. It's probably a reason in game for why that works that way, but I can't think. It seems funny. You give your horse saddlebags effectively, but you get the carry space. Oh, I can't, because I'm in combat. Oh, that's a bear. I thought it was a puddle of iron, okay? One of these, okay. I'll come back and get them. Oh, we're just angling everything in the area. Fine. What did we miss? Used in crafting.
Look out, everyone! Tamriel's best duo is back.
I'll take it. We should already have maple on us, so let's grab the maple. Sky shard. Where were we? Should be over here, right? Found it. Bank storage space cost 500,000. Very close to. Inventory, sorry. Wrong thing. Inventory storage cost 500,000 to max out. Bank storage cost a whole lot more to max out. I have not maxed out my bank yet. But then you have... Is it not here? Oh, it would have been. Here it is. Writing skill. You have storage capacity writing skill. Increase your carrying capacity up to a maximum of 60. Which is what I've been doing every time I log in now. Scrap. Did we get rid of these? 14 lockpicks. We have 56 elsewhere. I don't even know if you can use these ones. I also don't know if getting rid of them will give me back inventory storage. Is there? Could be less of this. Pretty sure there's nothing here I can eat that I haven't already. This is the point where I agree that, yeah, $50 is a lot for a merchant on the fly, but having a merchant on the fly is just so much time save. Look, we've got 2 of these that are like this. I made the better one. I made the boring one. I need to put that in the bank. And for some reason you need 2 spaces free to fill out any fish. If I can even find the fish. Ah, River Betty says inventory is full. Even though we have the fish is here, that's where it was stuck. And this would consume the item. I don't understand how they've done that. What they've done to do that. I'm just gonna drink before I grog and spill it all the fish and then head. Micromanagey. Yeah, now we have 3 slots. Hey! Hello! You need help? You're still awake? Is that what you need help with, or is there something else? I can help you stay awake. If you just forget what time it is, then a lot of time happens really fast. Perfect row acquired. Is that why you need 2 slots free? Because there's a chance for a good item out of it. That actually makes a bit of sense. Wet gunny sack. We'll open that when we get back to camp, shall we? Right, we found the tied storm arrow. Somewhere. Should we portal back? I feel like it might actually be quicker just to run back. Oh, now that we have riding speed, let's find out how fast do we run. It's 7 in the morning. That clock, I don't like the fact that clock is there. Can I turn that clock off? Can I turn that clock off? I don't like it. Minimap. Not wide on creep. That's the bus tracker? Is that what the clock is? Is 12-hour show clock? Wait. Is that font size? Do you want to be like slight? 19. Font type, universe 50. Max height. You know what? No. Sorry, it is 600. Ah. Right. So that's what that does. I still feel like I do not want clock. Background definitely off. Show clock, kind of want that off. I wish there was an option to change it to server time so that I knew what time it was in the world. Wait. Yeah. Easy. And there's no more runes here. God, the rune hunt has been terrible today. Yeah. And the merchant there only sells the square purple ones. Guess I'm staying awake all day to fix my sleeping schedule. Good thing it's a Wednesday. Is it because it makes you question why you're on the game at that time? No, you see, that's exactly my trick. If I don't ever look at a clock, I can magically make 8 hours disappear and go, wow, 8 hours have disappeared. And if you do that 3 times a day accidentally, then before you know it, the whole day's over. Imagine what you can do in that time if you just don't look at the clock. Need to do a 24-hour stream? Just forget what time it is for 24 hours. Easy. So yes, I turn the in-game clock off so that I
Can I watch?
so I don't have to pay attention to how long I've been online. What's going on here?
I'm gonna show off a little.
That actually hurts. I do wish targeting an allies was easier for healing.
Keeping me alive.
I guess level 160 is like the minimum. Just standing in those AoEs and then... just because you have the name doesn't mean you're fireproof.
Big mistake.
Lord. Still no Oko Essence route, which is like the only reason we're out here. I have a chest. I might want to steal it.
The alliances are falling. Systems designed to turn nation against
We need an Oko Essence. We also need to have space for it. Magic or recovery. I'm just burning consumable items, but I have so many.
That bag either has something valuable, something useless, or a body part inside it.
I'm sorry? I didn't catch that last one there, Amber. Stamina recovery we don't need. That's only for blocking for us. Magicka recovery, again, we already have. We're just burning items though. If we're gonna burn items, let's grab something that's worth nothing, shall we?
Free the sisters. Then, on to Hammerfell.
I'm not burning that. I'm gonna try and save that.
The
Okay?
order is my life. I don't know
We
where
should
I'd
put
be
the ale, the punch, and wine in the bank. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. Health recovery though. Yep, there we go. It'd be nice if recovery and max stacked, but it's just you can't eat food. One food is the only thing you can have. This is only health recovery. There's no other way. As far as I know, there's no way to stack 2 food items with different effects.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
You were staring at it for a while. I feel like you're taking it cheap there. Oh. Fine. They just didn't see us or hear any of that. I do actually have terrible advice for staying awake, and it involves a lot of pepper and sniffing. Freshly ground black pepper if you want to keep your sinuses intact. Or
I got my
things
nickname
a little more
because
lethal
my
if you can
eyes
handle your
reminded
spices,
people
I
of the
suppose.
warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
I'm just burning through. At this point, we earn money by wasting it. I need 2 spaces, but we still don't have the Yoko room. I'm just gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to concede. We just can't keep looting. I mean, those literally might be used. Drunk. Drink. We need 3, 4 spots. These things. I'm sure of spell protection. These things stack with food. Created by Mjasa. Made it. Oh. Cure of magic. Grants you major intellect, which increases your magic recovery by 50%. Anxious. It's a cooldown of. I created Tonsil Tingle Tonic. Right? That's a golden lager I made. Oh, there's like a in character I'm drinking. That's 1. Oh, there's 2 in there. And I used the recipe. And also, is there anything I can eat here? Alchemy? No. Bought, downloaded, and installed the Steam version of Grid Legends while working. Speaking of, mine actually would be finished downloading as well. While I'm sitting here micromanaging my inventory. Recipe already known my ass. I really want to put them in the bank, but maybe I just mark as junk. It's fine. There is like thousands of recipes, and I'm sure those ones are no exception in the guild bank at the moment. We need to go back. You've burnt so much food for no reason. Scrapped 2 recipes. The only thing we can pick up now is iron and maple. Anything else? Don't have the space for. Although I still need an Oko rune, my quest. If I get an Oko rune, I can turn in the quest when we get back. Diminish. Worth 125 gold, apparently, on average. Suggested 102. I mean, the hoarder in me says burn another $2 consumable. I like this. Wait, where did I get golden lager from again? Lemon flower sake? Where did I get that from? What? Oh, wait, no, I picked up a drink. Yeah, no.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Well, I agree 55% of is a steal. Red Legends was definitely guilty pleasure purchase. It's like bordering on regret spending that much money. I know I'm gonna enjoy my time with it. It's even got cheesy, campy storyline to keep me company. I love the cheesy, campy storyline from F1 2021. 2021 had brilliant, terrible story. It was the worst story I've ever seen. I mean, I've not played a lot of sports games, but it was like drawing on the line of genuine team incompetence. And that's what's hilarious, is you pick a mid-tier team in 2021. I picked AlphaTauri, and the story says you're in the running for 3rd place. Which is amusing. It just assumes that Alfa Romeo, McLaren, Ferrari just all take a break that year, I guess. If it's Mercedes, Red Bull, and your team, and everyone else is just on holiday. But that aside, the only thing in the story that stops you from winning is your own team incompetence and miscommunication. Oh. So I'm really looking forward to more terrible, terrible stories where people get angry for nothing. Box? I would really like that, actually. We're up into the stuff that might actually be worth money now, and stuff I don't have single digits to eat. Except for the fortifying meal, but I don't really eat that. More of like a raid thing. Blank pewter ring. We found rose. That's nice. Cabinet. Millet is a great thing to cook with, though. It makes level 10 stuff. I need to find one item that I can eat. I am scraping the bottom of the barrel. Ugh. I don't want to get rid of these 3. I want to put them in the bank. I don't know why I have them already. I wish I could just eat, like actual food. But alas. What do we have here? Maybe we should... Oh, hang on. I need to be careful here. Anything made by me is likely a quest. Homespun gloves. Worth 12. Ink. That might be junk. Homespun shoes. Worth 11. Alright. Let's go back and actually turn in these quests.
Yesterday's regrets become today's worries.
I always sell all the gathering mats to the trader, and I know I probably shouldn't. I mean, if I'm really desperate for space, I could have bounced a whole bunch of stuff to Ginger, I think. I think Dark Raiden said I could bounce stuff to Ginger. If you just put bounce in the subject line, apparently they send it straight back. Return to sender button. And then it sits in there instead of in your inventory. You can accept it when you get the space back. But that's why I've sunk maybe. I must have sunk close to 1 million septums into my storage at this point. I know it costs 500,000 to get your character storage, or is it 200,000 to get your character storage to max? Which is 140. And then your writing skill gets you the rest of the way. 140 plus 60? Or is it 160 plus 40? One or the other. No, because I don't have 160. It's 140 plus 60 gets you 200 inventory space on a character. The bank has no other shortcuts. You just have to spend money, and it's
I took this job.
outrageously expensive. Of course, you also have the guild bank, if you want to gamble someone else taking it. But I've got 200 space in the bank, and it's going to cost me 70,000 to get another 10 slots, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Dark Raiden has 200 plus. Didn't know she had 200 plus. Maybe I should... Hang on. I need to make sure I keep that. You're running out of space. It's down entirely down to how much is already in there. Nota should be in there. Really? 3 items, and I need another 3. Am I going? Do it, don't regret it. Because I want to put these 3 in. And then these 3. We're already 6 slots towards that being full again. Those? Can I put them? I don't think. Maybe we should go put them in the house. Okay? Save some space. Ground fortifying meal. That says it won't pick up a slot. But it does. Annoying. Well, I think we scrapped the only 2 things I wanted to put in the guild bank. Oh, hang on. Right, we will go to the house, and then we gotta go back to the bank, because I have to find out if I have 3 thistle in there. Oko room. I'm pretty sure we don't have an Oko room, but we'll have to find out.
Came unto our shores from across the Aretian sea. The good folk shook the bad folk side and told this tale to me.
We're gonna put a fish somewhere. I only have one tiny table and it's got a giant trunk on it, so we could put... Oh, I know exactly where we're gonna put the fish. This picture here makes my room actually look amazing. I make my room look homeless. Which is weird for a home. Right, we have a giant clam. Sealed. You go next to the other giant clam. How do I align? Somewhere. Yeah. Oh. fish! We know exactly where the fish is going. Beautiful. This is now officially a kitchen. He's chilling. No wonder I can't use you. You've been in here the whole time. No, I can. I can still use him. Alright. Patronus. He's just resting against the wall. Lean. It's a casual lean. He's chilling. It's a casual lean. Definitely not uncomfortable. Right, now I need to go back to the bank. I need to see if I have the thistle. The Oko rune is definitely not there though. So we are still going to have to awkwardly go back out and hunt for more Oko rune. Oh, buy it, I guess. It just says acquire Oko Essence rune. It doesn't say I have to actually find it. Maybe going back to the bank is fine, because we can actually check whether or not there's one in the guild store or the guild bank. I know for the most part, people usually only have the super rare, super good stuff in these. Let's have a look.
Want some?
Materials. We only have one blessed thistle. Where's enchanting? Oh, we actually have an Oko rune in there. Hello. It's gonna go.
One more and I'll be dancing.
Alright, craft a moderate glyph of magic. What's an Oko Essence rune do? Oh. What's chalk?
That's what he said.
Stolen? Can I not put stolen items in the bank? 10 of these items can be crafted into fine chalk, which can be used to make thieves' guild. Alright. Well, first things first, I suppose we'll turn in the crafting writs we have done.
What is it?
Never had an NPC just randomly say stuff to me. Place the goods within the crate. Place the goods within the crate. Place the goods within. And then we're missing that one. We need a moderate glyph of magic, but we have it. Alright, we have some containers to open. A wet honey sack. Just has Jajota. That's fine. All of these blue things, these surveys. Okay, materials, miscellaneous. A blacksmith survey stone is a rare map indicating a generous cache of raw materials. Where is Stonefalls though? I don't think it's in the Daggerfall Covenant. No, that's Ebonheart Pact. Where on the map is that? These places are not always in your region. They can be anywhere. Reaper's March. That's out Mary Dominion. Probably gonna have to put these in the bank because I don't know. How else? I mean, do you need a character with these factions to go to these areas at all? Surely not. A lot of the areas are DLC regions. You can just go to those regions as any faction, right? I know that the story does say that I think it's the Ebonheart Pact controls the Lower East. Mary Dominion controls some other part I'd forget, probably the center. And then you got the blue color one, and that was the other. Very descriptive. But I don't know, like as far as going to those areas, does it matter what faction I am? Like that person right there is a different faction to me on the other, I'll marry Dominion. Sometimes I can't tell. I think it's the color, yellow, blue, or red, right? Red, I believe.
When it's slow.
Somerset. It's the E. No, I'm not in Somerset. I'm in High Isle. What's the next one costing me? Ugh. Really am. Terrible. Look at all of this though. There's 2 stacks of elemental essence. This is in my inventory. But... we need next step, merchant seller junk. How about that? 2 stacks of elemental essences. You know what I wish I could buy? Maybe I should check the guild store while we're here. We haven't done anything today. I've logged in and spotted around. I should... that should just be my channel's
Craving
branding.
a seaside
Pottering
retreat
around
but
at the
don't
speed
have
of
the
sound.
furnishing.
Barely. Sometimes. This place doesn't have a chest. I want a chest to store my stuff in it back at the home. Right. 2 stacks of foul hide. Why? And we have homespun breaches, increase the item's sell price by 280. Ooh. I need to get rid of these stolen goods, but I can't bank them. How do you access a vendor at the Thieves Guild? Where do you get a fence? I need the Oko rune, and I need the other. Right. Good lord, we haven't got weapons. Good. The Ice Staff of High Isle. 1306 magic damage. It was 243 magic. Why has that gone down? It used to be 1500. $2,059 frost damage, increased healing done by 6%. That's brilliant. Maple restoration staff. The problem is all of these are going to be down at the forge.
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
How did that happen?
We do have jewelry. Maybe we should see if we can get some jewelry research done as well. 21 iron ore. Fly sieve. When you gain ultimate, you have a 42% chance to gain 1 additional ultimate. For a battle axe. See, collectionist in me says do it. Processor takes 6 hours. But I'm never gonna really be using these, am I? If I'm getting rid of any. gonna be the iron sort of shop. Not the one I'm keeping. Or at least selling. Armor. Training. Oh, that's it. Only one slot of researching. Got it. Charged. We definitely wanted to get a charged. Ice Staff of High Isle. Increases a chance to apply status effects by 420. I still don't know if doing this... I mean, there's some games where the earlier you do stuff, the more you screw yourself over. So be it. Take this as my... If this ends up being a scuffed character that I've had thousands of septums dumped into, then... we'll try again. They're on. Sister Samuel. Scraps. Can we improve a thing to make it ours? Because I know we're wearing 3 of these, but I know some of the stolen stuff you have when you interact with can actually be maple restoration stuff. You can interact with it and get stuff out of it. Yes, do that. Level 5 woodworking. Nice. Nothing here.
Watch.
Let's have a look. Oh, we actually have some stuff we don't know the effects of. A mighty warrior of the land, dragonborn, and yes, knight. I'm not the emperor. Appreciate the sentiment. Free us from the dangerous black dragon of the north. Oh shit, you got it. Oh, no wonder. Okay, no, hang on. It's because we can't use it. I forget they're not red here. I'm gonna buy all of the cheap ones that we don't have any of, though. Move on, Ode. Because we have the Magicka part. Just need to figure out what part makes the rest. I think we have one of each of these. We have 29. Whatever that is. I hope I didn't pay money for 29. Good lord. Oh. Our enchanting level is already pretty high, but maybe that would have been a way to do it. Buy like a ton of these for 70 gold or less. And burn them all at the enchanting table. So, Tar. Mako. Edora. We have it. We can make one.
Edora, Mako, Ta.
Deliver goods to nearest writ. Hey, look at that. Before I burn the Oko rune, let's go do that. Because I will just absent-mindedly chew through everything otherwise.
What do you want?
You have fence.
Well,
Take that as a no. I'm looking for a fence. I have items I need to resell and get back, and then items I just need to sell. Guta. Average glyph of reduced spell cost. And another empty soul gem. Where were we?
Rekude Deni Ta. Rekude Deni Ta. Tade Deni Ta. Hurrade Deni Ta.
Here's all of my stars. Go back to the bank. You know, I should have realized all this time there's actually a door behind me at this part. How are you doing, Chew? Alchemist Writ. We need 2 more Blessed Thistle, and I know you can get a ton of it. Just outside, next to the battlegrounds. Did I eat my second strawberry and cream? I did. Actually, there's a ton of Blessed Thistle down at the Steadfast Mine. Wanna get the hot and steamy?
Once someone tried to deposit a goat with us.
No. My soul shriven stuff. I forgot I put all my soul shriven stuff in here. I was gonna put the... Excuse me. Oh. You're just on fire.
When I sailed from Sentinel, I had no...
You would not believe.
Sell. You know what we could do is sell. Excuse me. You know, we might as well just put a bunch of these foods into the guild bank. They're not great foods, right? But I don't know. That's probably. What are we gonna sell? $100 iron ale, it's health recovery, max health, all of this top stuff. I mean, it's not taking up more than 1 slot. $20 gold, reduce feet costs, sell it. Any armor we have left over? Ooh, the iron sabatons can be... That costs nothing. Tear it down. Battle Axe of Shock. Maple Ice Staff of Frost. Sister's Greatsword. What am I wearing now? How do I bring up my cap? Maple Inferno Staff, just... The Lightning Staff of Frost. I feel like the Ice Staff of Frost just wins out. Yeah. And that one. Oh, I'm wearing a sister's ring. Hey! I see that, Eggy Mode.
I took this.
I think I could have done with being zoomed in a little more, but it works. It still works. Like, what was I putting in here again? I'm terrible at keeping track of my own stuff. Was I putting anything in here? Good lord. Scrolling through saved TikToks and saw one that immediately reminded you of Baby Chew. I'm not riding a gua. Right, we have some scrapping to do. And I think we're done meandering around. That's what I got. 5 iron ingots. Now. Thistle. Blessed thistle. 1 of 3. Missing crime, voices in the dark, alchemist rich. That's what we're doing at the moment. After this, we need to go to the castle. That's the next part of the story, and I should at least do some of the story, shouldn't I? I think. We need to go... Did we not get that one? In the shadow of Ulflag's castle north wall. Apparently we didn't get it. I suppose it's on the inside of the castle wall. These spots are still open for founders. Basically everyone you know got gifted a sub. So I see. Has to be inside the castle walls. How do we get inside the castle walls then? We try around the other side. But that's the thing about castle walls, right? You normally can't just go around them. There's not normally like a door. And this door here is padlocked. So it's either... Can we zoom in on the map? Thank you. It's either right on the outside of the castle walls. I swear we've got it. I don't know why it's still on the map. Did we get interrupted and then run away? It's embarrassing. Alright. I really think I'm gonna need a cup of tea or something soon. My throat is killing me.
Time
I like
bring
this
the
little guy.
lightning!
You ever seen that gif of the skeleton doing a little skeleton dance? It's what he looks like when he's on the ground, wriggling around like that. Jump. Right. We are going
Back again.
so
And you?
good.
For a grand reopening, I assume.
Oh my word. Scared me. I wasn't expecting that. Ah, you are a founder. I actually didn't know you'd been around that long, Chu. I know I met Sparkle super early on. But, I mean, I'm perfect at keeping track of time. What do you mean? I keep track of time so well I sometimes accidentally forget how long I've been streaming. Castle... Ah, here we go. Castle Nevia Way Shrine. Thank you for the sub, Chief. Hey, please talk about forgetting. I meant to... I'm good at forgetting all kinds. There's another chapel here. Alright, this is where the mission takes us. We've been sent to Castle Nevia in order to hook up with the nobles of the place, find out what's going on with the missing nobles of the place.
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
What brings you to our tourney grounds here at Castle Nevere? Oh, never mind that. Have you heard the latest? The Knight Commander has offered her daughter's hand in marriage to the Sapphire tourney winner. Everyone's aghast.
That seems whimsical and very not planned. Have they been fighting?
Well, Aurelia has been the most desirable hand on High Isle for years, but no one thought she'd ever commit to a match. Seems the commander has forced the issue.
See? What do you mean can't the commander's daughter just refuse? You ever been to medieval fantasy worlds?
Oh no, that would be a slap in the face to her mother. And Aurelia's such a good girl. More scandal. Her friend Isabel is a participant in the tourney. She's sworn to free Aurelia from her mother's promise. I can't wait to find out what happens.
Wouldn't that be amusing? They get forced to be wed by rules of the tourney. Like, what if there's like some law that tourney rules are bound by law, right? If you put anything on the table for a tourney tournament, what if there's like some law that says this is what must happen? No take backsies. So says King of High Rock, First Empire 782, right? So he said, oh, you need to get married to the winner, and now Isabel is going in as a contestant to fight. And yeah, I mean, I'm just complete shit talking here, but I find that amusing. He's like, oh, I'm gonna free you, and then the king just doubles down and says, nope, you gotta get married now. What did you think I was gonna do? Go, oh no, I guess you don't have to, because you won? Friends are all crazy when the first day of affiliate you have more subs than followers. That seems sus, but hey, you are part of like a great group of friends. Though. Like every time I'm in any of your streams, it's like you've got Sparkle, and by extension, Itchy and Tamale's group. It's like a whole double group of friends that everyone's so lovely around. I can understand them. I'm still unemployed. I'm not super in a position to be flaunting around celebratory money, but I've done it myself occasionally. Sometimes it just feels like the right thing to do. Sometimes you really just want to get an emote. Don't know how you got into so many different friends groups. I struggle to keep track of who's in whose group. The other day I found out I swear. There was Sparkle and... I know Sparkle knows Tim, but I think there was another streamer that I thought Sparkle introduced me to, and she'd never heard of them before. Oh my lord, one person gifted 78 subs. That's an absurd amount of money. That's like... Okay, so I technically am working, but no pay. If I was getting paid, and I will be getting back pay, but if I would legally, just throw that out there, my employer's not scamming me. What I'm doing, if I'm gonna get back pay, but if I was getting paid, 78 subs is more than my entire paycheck. Aren't they like $4.99 each? Maybe a bit more now. I'm not actually checked. That's a ton. That's absurd. Oh, I mentioned Sparkle by name and I have a Discord now. I forgot I sent her that photo. So there's like a bird game thing. And you basically look after a pet finch on the app. It's meant to be one of those self-help things, but I just write food and hydrate 80 times a day to get on my points because I drink one sip of water and then I can knock every single one of those hydrates off of my list. I get 3 points for each. And I'm up to my 220th hydrate in about a month's use of the app. Sorry, I just randomly got distracted checking up messages. Oh no! It's actually terrible!
Oh, drink, and Pepsi. Oh, drink,
so you're still here?
Stones be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water.
Speaking of hydrate,
water,
I'm out.
drink water, drink water, bitch.
I'm an empty bottle.
Water, drink water, drink water.
I need to go refill them. I actually have 3 that are all empty here. It's all gone. Empty plastic bottle. I need to go get more. Like if you don't use my whoa, Jay. I mean that's like writing literally. I have the best redeems and don't like you have to use them. If you write that, it's compulsory. A dolphin, more money than I think I earn in a week. Damn, it's like my whole paycheck. But I do need to go hydrate now. Chris, are you still here? Because I have terrible news. Depending on your stance on whether or not... Well, hang on, no, because technically you would own it anyway. Okay, so, Chris, you and I just bought Grid Legends, right? And we own it on Steam, right? Well, it turns out, if you have Prime, Grid Legends is free. I mean... I think it's free to download, too. Like, you get it attached to an account, same as Steam. I don't know if it is on Steam. It could be on Origin. Don't know. Point being, yeah, it's 55% off. It's a good deal. And I think I think I'd rather... Okay, this is where it's like... It's... I'm internally, I'm struggling here because it's a month of free games with that Prime Gaming thing, isn't it? Start freeloading over 30 games for Prime with Prime Day 2022. The month leading up to Prime Day just gives you a game a day. Grid Legends is a part of it. Mass Effect Legendary, Reboot, whatever is a part of it. Need for Speed Heat is a part of it. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what clients they redeem to, but it seems like you get the key code and attach the key code to an account. Yeah, Grid Legends is a part of it, so we could have got it for the price of which Prime or whatever it is, Amazon Prime. I don't think Chris is here. Might have to let teacher. What day is it today? Do I have to work tomorrow? No. What is ice cream? The only message in Fluffy Cupcake is from Support E-Girl. Ooh. A couple of years back, that would have been written purely an insult. How is it? How is it? You can go from having things be insults to just people do it unironically. That's a different topic entirely, and I made my eyes water. I rubbed my face. My eyes watered. Don't ask me. What random tangent is this? Why have we stopped playing the game? I need a random distraction. You, sir, say something.
If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious!
Don't be offended.
What, are you suggesting to a death do them part? That's a bit gruesome. Alright, I'll go murder Isabel.
Well?
Looking fire. Thank you. Ooh, a water skin. Ooh. I need to stop myself going AFK because I now need to go get water for a hydrate. I think it's on an 11-minute timer. What is that? Talk to Isabel Valui. I don't care if I butchered it, my version sounded cooler. Hardly. Steal. It's like a... Oh, right, a tournament. Steal. Really? I'm a competitor, I should be allowed to eat. Whereas these sections belong to
Don't worry,
nobles,
sweetheart.
don't they?
I'll figure something out. I always do.
Oh, you two actually, like... Well, that makes it way less funny.
I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand?
What's wrong with your skill set?
Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is knight commander and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize.
Okay.
Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second?
I do not know what that means. Are you gonna pay me?
The 8 must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
It sounds like it's unpaid. I like money. There's a jousting section? Oh, sign me up. This is actually kind of cool. What am I meant to be doing here, by the way? Here's a trial. Do I actually get to go joust? Nom. Grocer. Could we go buy a bunch of food? Probably not. Oh, also, I wanted to, like, see. So, okay. This menu, meat dish chicken breast level 1. I've got 98 and 98, but it's T6789. I need that one to change, but I don't think I can, because I think it's just this. 678? So what is 678? Is that just messing up? Lower stamina immediately. Immediately. Don't need that.
What is it?
Nope, that's definitely showing the same item twice. Does 9 always have to have that? Alright, so that's on the other side. 9 and T are identical. Is there any way to change that? A little distracted. Magica recovery. Stamina. Magica health can be 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Don't like that, but it'll have to do. I don't know if there's any way. Wait, what? Why is 0 empty? Why is 0 empty? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Makes more sense. Why did you put them up, Jay, if you didn't want us to hear it? You can't spam them. I learned my lesson from the streamers who got spammed with hydrates. You say you used to spam me with hydrate, but that was minimum 5-minute timer since the beginning. I know Grocer yet? I've been scammed. Alright, quick ball. Is there any way to make the 9 and the
Don't
2
worry, sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do.
Has to be a way to make it different, surely. I don't want certain people to hear. Well, I mean, I have to just remind you, it's perfect advertising for the opposite to happen if you go around telling people not to do it. Best way is to ignore it, pretend it didn't happen, and pretend that your audience is hearing things that you can't hear. I don't really have it. I don't think, like, if you're gonna keep them, if they have to stay, then that's probably the only way you can get through it. Pretend they're imagining things. Gaslight them. Turn it back on everyone else who hears it. What do you mean? It's just the regular sound of it. Oh my, you could even have a dummy notification version where you get the regular sound to play. Do a bit where you're like, what do you mean, guys? It's just the regular sound. You push the button and it just plays the regular sound and does the regular animation. That sounds amazing, actually. Like, genuinely trying to gaslight everyone who comes to your stream that they're hearing things when they follow. I really... Ah, I see. Select previous slot and next slot. So that's this thing. Right. So that is my hotbar, and I can also toggle it. Monster Hunter style. Interesting. So I have to pick one on here to do that. Got it.
The 8 must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 nightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
Are any of them the knights with their crest?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
I like Albatross, but tell me about Oaken.
Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Do we talk or fight? No, of course we talk.
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
What about people who make rope out of iron?
They're martial warriors, and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
Okay.
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking.
And the best one of them all, Albatross.
8 above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
Let's find the loot.
The catacombs are beneath the castle's chapel. We should just be able to grab a key near the stairs. I'll meet you there. With luck, this one should be fairly straightforward. Not counting the ghosts, of course. I'll meet you at the castle's chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is within.
You're going to help us. Oh, the 8 bless you.
Okay. That way. What did we come here to do? Hang on. Where to Castle Navier? I'm actually here on, like, important stuff. Like, there's a laggy clip of you saying, darling, 17 fucking views on it. There we go. really want to go get myself something to eat and a drink. I want to go boil the kettle at least, so I can go back to it and get myself a cup of tea. What do I have to eat, though?
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Bacaro.
Classy.
Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
You're definitely at home, Lady Arabelle. Change into something a bit more formal. Slightly. Am I allowed a free drink too? These ones are all not really offending anyone. Don't worry, Chu. I was kind of glossing over it. Why is this theft? Who owns this bowl? Give me the bowl. Who are you? Command du Fort? You don't look menacingly evil at all. So why are you wearing battle mage robes?
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the
That's
best
your
of
hair.
days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That travels fast. It's only been like a week.
I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
Leia told us all about you, huh? But besides that, it's about the delegates' ships that crashed. Oh,
A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
Druids?
I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words.
I mean, Atronachs do that. Why would you assume it's a druid when Atronachs are well established?
Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too.
Interestingly, sir, that there seems to be a battle mage of some kind who also squires above the knights with no crest. So far, everyone is still on my suspect list, and this hasn't narrowed anything down. But I'm sure Lady Dufont will read between the lines and tell me which one is the actual suspect. We shall see. But true Breton must study both halves of your nature.
We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
All Breton noble houses have a court mage. Kidding. Even the lords in Cyrodiil have court mages.
No. Some have
Really?
forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills.
For what use? For what use would any royal place, like castle, town, king, queen, lord, and just a noble, Why? I mean, maybe a noble doesn't need a resident mage, right? But why would you not? If you're not versed in the stuff yourself, it's good to have those people on hand, even if they are only versed in restoration magic. A battle mage? That's something else entirely. But even so, we are at war. The fact there are castles and nobles and possibly even kings and queens out and about that don't have any sort of court mage in a time of war is fascinating.
I don't believe we've met. John Monard.
Maybe they're old-fashioned.
My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
Let me guess. Leia told you.
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared.
Hazardous seas didn't recognize the Ascendant Order did. Why would I freely give up this information? This is a negotiation. I'm gonna assume my character is dumb.
Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense.
Apparently it paid off.
Shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort.
I mean, I must concur. It is a ruse, because I've never once heard they wanted to conquer all of Tamriel, only all of High Rock. They seem interested in your nobility, although I suppose maybe it could be seen to then extrapolate further and that they want the Three Flags War to be over. Well, but digress. What a gamble to just freely give out information that we're following trails of the Ascendant Order and scoffed at by one person here who would do so. Either way, continuing.
Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself.
House Menard and Dufort are at odds. I take it.
My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them.
Right. I'm not following, though.
The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. At least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them.
Who's in charge of House Menard?
Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
Fascinating. Alright. I think we have two other people we need to talk to. Leia somehow knew I was
Lord
coming.
Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Somehow I was found out about. I am pretty sure I was meant to be here discreetly. Would like to know why you have ratted me out to your guests?
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice.
You ratted me out to your guests, which means you must have known I was here on at least in a means to obtain information. If you were also interested in me obtaining information and saving these nobles, ratting me out is the last thing. You also appear helpful. You're still my #1 suspect.
I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel.
Not to mention, you host this entire event, which would give cause to the uniting of the nobles in the first place, meaning that you would guarantee they'd be on the ships. You're the sole cause any of this has happened.
I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak.
You have reason to believe that a noble may be funding the Ascendant. Again, why am I giving up this information freely? I was meant to be here to obtain it. Discreetly.
Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
You hold her composure quite well. Either that or she might actually have no clue. Could be someone close to her causing the rug. But what about House Mornard? Rivalry between you two?
One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronser of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it.
And I assume that's what caused the...
He punished Avric Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the Dukes of the Sisters.
Honestly... I mean... You're telling me that they genuinely opposed the king in a conflict and they got demoted to slightly less royal? Doesn't it seem like they got off a bit light?
My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
Right. Well...
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend?
I know that name. One thing that makes me like this is the quest chat is voiced. I definitely think it's high quality voice acting. And even so, a rarity in and of itself for games of this genre. What are you doing here, Jakam?
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan.
It does put her name in a little bit more of the clear, but however, I still can't write off anyone in her immediate circle of assistance. There's influence to be had in the upper echelon.
Not Jakarn, waiter, Fred. I'm in disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants.
Like I said.
Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
Why? Other than the fact she refused to disclose information about the Ascendant Order, why are we going and sleuthing about looking for items to steal? Told me about her investigation, yes, but not about the results.
Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door.
What exactly do you plan to do? Because I would like to be a good distance away.
I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
You're awfully well composed for someone who may not have ever actually done waitressing before. Wait, what's the active verb word for waitering? Waitressing doesn't fit here, does it? So what would it be? Waiting? You look very well composed for someone who hasn't done any waiting before. Waited on nobility. It's out of the way, friend. I might just have to restructure the sentence. Why are you made of shiny? Also, aren't you named after, like, meth? Oh, it's backwards. It's Meliana.
Did you meet the new
Have you felt the tremors over the last few days? The volcano on Ifalon is waking up. I can't understand why the locals haven't done something about that.
I'll tell you're from the Ardmere Dominion. Not just the pointy ears.
Something you need, friend?
Song.
I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
I can tell you're not holding an instrument. Alright. I mean, I want to just hear what else can I do to convince you?
Well, there is a lady I'm interested in. Layla. Highborn, you know. Out of my class. Normally, I'd never even be in the same room as her. Could you give her this letter? Even if she hands it back, at least I'll know I told her how I feel.
Which one is she? You know what? Why not?
The most beautiful lady at the banquet. Hair like golden wheat. Eyes as blue as the sea.
No, look,
pale
just point.
skin like the beach at sunrise. And freckles. She even has freckles.
Just point.
Sorry. She's the one in the red dress with a flower in her hair.
Thank you. Not that I actually need to pay attention to directions, because dumb old quest marker over there is just going to tell me exactly where to go. Makes me want to go back to Daggerfall Unity and actually get some proper directions I have to pay attention to find out where I'm going. God, I even remember the first days of Morrowind where I got lost and ended up being attacked by cliff racers for an hour before realizing I was genuinely never going to find my way back to society. Here's a letter. I am an anonymous courier.
Oh, hello. Did I just see you speaking to that bard at a stair? I notice he keeps stealing glances at me. Of course, my father would never allow me to... Nothing. Never mind.
Very discreet, I take. Yes, well, he wrote the letter.
He did? A letter? How charming. I wish he would just approach me directly, but of course he must worry about how that would look. My family wouldn't approve. I'll read his message in private. Oh, how exciting. Thank you.
Oh, what if I've accidentally just handed her a letter containing the murder plot for her entire family so that they can escape, and it's the escape details for her to leave. If I get back and this whole family of nobles here is murdered, I'm in big trouble. Although, I'm not dare telling anyone an accomplice to murder. That would be silly. Oh, Chris, since you are back, I hope you haven't stolen away quickly, but I have terrible news. And actually, kind of terrible news. I was going through my Discord notifications, and there's one here that says Grid Legends is free on that freeloading 30 games with Prime Gaming. Not yet, but it's on the list. I mean, I am tempted. Apparently you can get a free trial and it still counts. So, if I can figure out a free trial to get it, I mean, I don't know what to do. The only thing, and hear me out, because I will try and silver lining justify this to myself as well, considering I bought the game like 4 hours earlier. So, we have it on Steam. Steam is cool. It's got like a friends list and cloud saves and probably won't go bankrupt for another decade or two. Whereas you could end up in any client over with Prime Gaming. I think It looks like someone's talking about the fact they do have like weird third-party clients as well that aren't very well known to some of their. Let me grab the link. I have a Steam browser. Yes, you crouch there, Majasa. Let's bring this up. It's a blog post, but we'll read it a little bit, shall we, and find out definitively. Amazon Prime members are in for a real treat. Prime Gaming is thrilled to offer members even more free games as part of this year's Prime Day offers. July 12th to July 13th. During Prime Day, Prime members can claim more than 30 free games, including Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Grid Legends, Need for Speed Heat, Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, and more below. Where do they redeem them? Is that even written here? Leading up to Prime Day from June 21st to July 13th, Prime members can start freeloading more than 25 indie games instantly, including 10-Second Ninja Rex, 8 Doors, Rooms Afterlife, blah 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 blah. Of the latest Prime Gaming content of all of the event. Does it not say where? I guess the ambiguity continues. And there's no comment section. Because section's bad. People can say bad things in the comment section. Gaming.amazon.com. Oh, wait. Does Amazon have their own game client?
Did you meet the new commander?
And yeah, playing it now, right? But I mean, gaming? Okay, there's no download button. It just says try Prime. Try Prime. Free 30-day trial. Cancel any time. $5 a month after trial. Yeah. I mean, I can grab a new Mass Effect and immediately never play it and go back to the old one. I already own Heat though. I got Heat for like $4 on Steam. And hey, free trial, free games. If I can't redeem them or they're on a weird client, I guess I'll... Actually, hey, let's use them here in the channel. I mean, like, give them out. Stuff like that. I already own Need for Speed Heat anyway, so even if it is an origin code, there's no need to double down. 2 copies of the game just on the rare chance Steam goes bankrupt before Origin does is stupid. So I think that'd be fine. 30 games, and I own like probably half of them at this point. Grid Legends, Need for Speed Heat, basically anything that has racing in it.
You can't be too careful when you're picking
Anyway,
your enemies.
where were we? I think I... actually, genuinely, it's kind of bad news. I only saw the notification in Discord after we'd talked about it, and you saw the price and you'd bought it, and... If only I hadn't... I mean, look, it's Wednesday race day. What's the chances we weren't going to talk about a game on sale? Oh shit, hang on. My bot auto-announced the video. We are deleting that. It's not happening. I think you just get a code, but a code to where is my question, because an Origin code doesn't work on Steam, and a Steam code doesn't work on Origin. But
Did you meet the new commander?
can't lose 30-day free trial and free games. Even having paid for it. I figure why not? If you get access to the free trial. Now, I need a cup of tea. I've been rambling here for long enough. I need a cup of tea. And I also need to continue with this mission. I want to finish the Castle Nivea mission before I go out and try out the new game.
You delivered the letter? What did she say? Did she seem pleased?
Well, she was displeased you weren't approaching her forthcomingly, but besides that...
Really? By Mara's grace, I hope she agrees to let me court her properly.
More forthcoming?
I'll convince her father I'm worthy of her hand. Anyway, I believe I owe you a song. What was it again?
Stagger and Sway.
Nothing more suitable when love is in the air. All right, I'll get started right away.
Thank you.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
I think we have plenty of time to casually slow walk. That's a lower castle, Nivea? Oh, it's over here. Remind me. Oh, there are guards here. They're just admiring, I guess. Ah, you are so done with this event, aren't you?
I was led to believe several royals might be here today. I suppose there's been some sort of delay.
Well. Yo. I wonder, when does my... Oh no, my timer resets just before Wednesday race day, so we've already set my 60. We won't get it till midnight tonight. Oh, yes, that's discreet. What is this map? Scroll out. Oh, and I also have a hydrate. Dare I mention that word? And I don't have any water left. What is this? Is this an hourglass? Ooh. Wait, it's legal? Oh, this is legal to steal from. Nice. Well, that kind of gives away that Alea is the bad guy, I guess. Because otherwise we wouldn't be allowed to steal from here, surely. Nickel too. I know that vase. Isn't that an import from Cyrodiil? Meant to be here, by the way. Weird and Druid. There's a surprising amount of new literature in the game, actually.
Yeah.
Not here. Nice. Alright. Apology of the Onok. Apparently I'm still in combat. Rislav the Righteous, Part 2. Fit by the Dread Sounds. Darkest Divinities. You okay, Ember? Drink mine. Yeah. It's so nice of the help here to assume that anyone that looks like they know what they're doing. Another drink? I mean, if you walked into a room, took a drink as if it were your own, and then walked out of a room, I think you could get quite a few people to just not question that, to be fair. But... Oof. Oof. I'm noticing a pattern here. Ah, really? Look. Hang on. Picked up a bunch of stuff. Also, I don't know how to repair, by the way. I have repair kits and no idea how to use them. Nailed it. The 5 points of the star. Prophecy is a province, and that which is seen by the night sky queen must evaluate. However dimly it may appear to mortal foresight, for mortals are not all given the gift of crystal vision, nor can they always endure knowledge of truth. Dawn is the time of imminence, when Azura touches us with wisdom and purpose. It is then we speak the supplication for guidance, and tremble in fear that it may be answered. Ember, we're trying to be discreet here. Rose is her colour and her flower, and moon shadow her abode as risen is the sun. Tend we then by midday our mortal necessities, conserving always some part of ourselves for when the sun slides low. Dusk is when we turn our hands to Azura's commands, and we praise her out with our dark evening acts and glorify her with fastening of non-conformity. That's paragraph, the twist of concepts that I don't know what they could mean anything. Murder, theft, who knows. Fate is the book that she writes in to inscribe our worth and deserts. For by our acts do we earn her regard or disdain, read our destiny, prophecy. Azura is a lesser god in Asia, isn't she? Is not... Is she Danger? She might be Danger. See people coming in before me and looting things before I do. These are crafting materials in here. Noble ranks and titles. History and guide to rank and title by Hercian, steward at Castle Navia. 4 pages. Written recently too, not dated. In 1 month's time, Her Grace, Duchess Aaliyah, in consultation with famed philanthropist Bakari Valaris, will welcome many foreign dignity to the High Isle for a diplomatic conference summit. Quite topical. These individuals would undoubtedly lack a full understanding of Breton noble customs. In circumstances such as these, breaches of decorum are common. And understandably so. As servants of Her Grace, it is your duty to help our island's guests navigate the intricacies of peerage hierarchy and employ proper terms of address. Please distribute this simple reference to all visitors in need of guidance. In High Rock, the High King reigns supreme. When addressing a High King or Queen, the speaker is obliged to refer to them as Your Majesty. The King's children, princes and princesses, should be addressed as Your Highness. Our current sovereign, High King Emmerich of the Unknown Dynasty, rules wisely and well from the city of Waylist. Breton politics can be unpleasant, but our beloved High King enjoys great popularity with commoners and nobility alike. Long may he reign. Ember, keep it down. High King Emmerich's domain comprises a series of regions known as duchies. Ember, please. A duke or duchess enjoys direct dominion over these lands. Dignitaries should address dukes and duchesses as Your Grace. As the vassals of the king, dukes and duchesses apply the king's law and furnish the crown with armies and taxes as required. However, every duke and duchess reserves ample autonomy. This allows them to maintain customs and laws unique to each duchy. Our own beloved Duchess Aaliyah holds dominion over the Sisters Archipelago and its territorial waters. We are all fortunate to have her as our ruler. Duchies are further divided into smaller territories known as counties. Counts and countesses serve as stewards of these lands. Dignitaries should address counts and countesses as my lord or my lady. Counts enjoy less autonomy than dukes and duchesses, but their territories are subservient to the duchies that they are a part of. However, They serve as vital links to guilds, churches, and scholastic organizations that might otherwise receive less attention from the duchy's rulers. Beneath counts and countesses, peerage hierarchy flattens considerably. Barons and baronesses stand above most, but these titles rarely carry robust land rights. Instead, they serve as titles as honor, granting the noble certain privileges at court. Dignitaries should address barons and baronesses as my lord and my lady, respectively. Finally, we reach the knights, nobles who enroll in chivalric orders and defend the realm against invaders and uprisings. When addressing knights, dignitaries should extend them the honor of sir or dame. Knights subscribe to their own hierarchies and customs as dictated by their order. In most cases, these orders are governed by a marshal or a knight commander. Regardless of the marshal's high station, their honorific remains the same. I hope this guide proves useful, and that we avoid the most egregious faux pas. But regardless of the circumstances, I trust that each of you will comport yourself in a manner befitting Her Grace's confidence. Sounds like very standard. Maybe it's not. I'll admit, I don't know the intricacies of royal hierarchies that well, that I could nail down into titles and rankings like that. I mean, you do have the typical king, lord, baron structure, but besides that, I've got nothing to really compare it to in my own historical knowledge of the world. South Courtyard. Why is that? Crooked old lady crumpled over. I can't even read a book like that, can I? Well, up we go. Just Aaliyah's study. I know you'd probably think this place would be more guarded, but at the same time, I have to assume that the guards are preoccupied by a naked dancing man out there. I do suppose not much of the assistants or people at station posted in a study of all. The Catacombs of Cathbedrad by Victor Crockwell. 3 pages long. Go on, skip that one. What other books do we have? Tawaka, Arke Zarces. Ooh, by Lady Cinnabar of Tanith. You've gotten me at the title alone. By Lady Cinnabar of Tanith. It's not uncommon for scholars to note the clear similarities between the gods Zarces, Arke, and Tawaka. For a particularly uninspired summary of the obvious, the Psychopomps of Tamriel by that old bloviator, Rastus of Elenar. Well, no history there, I'm sure. Nearly every culture on the continent worships these deities in one form or another. Indeed, the Wood Elves of Valenwood revere them both. I wish, in this brief disquisition, to pose several questions about the origins of these gods, and then speculate upon the answers to those questions. We begin with Zarces, as his worship, at least as recorded as written history, predates that of both Arke and Tawaka. An elven deity who records the life stories of all the races of Aldmeri. Zarces appears in multiple creation and origin stories, many of which are inconsistent with each other. While some of these origins may be false, the multiplicity may also merely be a reflection of Zarces' manifold nature. In the 2 most common origin myths, Zarces appears either as Ariel's scribe, recording events at his side since the beginning of time, or as Merithic Aldmeri priest of Ariel, He was elevated to divinity by the higher deity. The latter story is consistent with the High Elves' conceit that they are directly descended from the Aedra and can, in certain miraculous circumstances, apotheosize and reascend to godly status. If that were possible, you'd think in 4 eras one of you would have done it. For the Oldmer, Zarsi records not just the life stories of individual elves, but all the connections of lineage and heritage that bind them together. But all the connections of lineage and heritage that bind them together and link them to their ancestors. Common word and I mess it up. But nothing is more important to an Outmer than his or her ancestry. It is easy to understand Zarsi's paramount role in defining and maintaining status and stability in Somerset society. Arche, of course, is one of the 8 divines that were presented to the newly freed citizens of Cyrodiil by Saint Alicia at the founding of the First Empire. I like this book. This is a good book. The official dogma of the Church of the Eight holds that Alicia was merely revealing to her subjects, gods who had been watching over them all along, scholarly research of documentary fragments that survived from early in the First Era into the different story. Interesting that it wasn't common knowledge, perhaps in the Second Era, that Alessa combined the 2 religions into one. Sees Tamrielian tactales. I do not know what those words mean. I mean Tamrielian tractates. Sees Tamrielian tractates. Well, no. But I have also had the privilege of studying Sandralath's Nedic Obligations and the anonymous Death Song for King Daradil in their original manuscripts. Comparisons of the latter 2 against each other illuminated several previously obscure passages in both, and the resulting clarification was the impetus for this paper. To come to the point, I believe I may finally have enough evidence to confirm Sedula's speculative theory of arcane convergence. Most of my readers would doubtless be familiar with Sedulus's proposal that the Arche of the 8 divines is, in origin, a fusion of aspects of the elven deity Zarsis with those of the primal Atmoran death god Orki. My new translation of the Death Song and its formerly ill-understood plea for soul guidance in passages makes it clear that the psychopomp being addressed possesses attributes of both elven and Atmoran deities.
Back again. And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Oh, caught me off guard. Welcome in. I do have to confirm it's either John or Joel. I'm gonna go Joel. That your name has once again run away from my little nickname that I have. If I got it wrong, please let me know. There's a good chance I just got it terribly wrong. But I do need to write one nickname in here because Rachel Lee Berry, I think is how you pronounce the actual name printed there. But thank you for the subscription. Welcome back to the Bird Citizenship. Welcome back to the Bird Empire as a citizen. I think it was, we're gonna go with that. I can change it in a second. It is Joel? I guessed right. I did coin flip it though. I hedge my bets. I always give myself an option out to be slightly wrong. Welcome back. Thank you for the subscription. Wait, this isn't the lusty Argonian maid? I'm afraid, Chris, you might have to wait till the 3rd era when the author actually writes the book. No matter what actual versions of the book you may find in here. It's written by Cassius Curio, an absolute pervert. But that aside, he lives in the 3rd era and isn't immortal, unfortunately, so I've actually lost where I was. Once the proper vowel shift is applied, what is the name of this god? Ta'aka. Which brings us inevitably to the Yokudan deity Tawaka. How long he was worshipped in that name by the human tribes of Yokuda is now unknowable, as all our race's records were lost in the cataclysm that sank the archipelago. Foreshadowing? I need to double check. I wonder if the sisters are actually hiding on a third era map somewhere, but I've not found them. I wonder if they are synced by the volcano activity here, because they are hinting at the volcano getting pretty active. It'd be interesting to actually know the way they square that one off, if they bother. Even as old Phrastus has wits to note, it cannot be a coincidence that Tawaka performs the same functions for the Red Guards that Arche and Xarces do for Tamrielic men in Myr. Are these gods really separate and distinct deities, or are they all aspects of the same deity, worshipped under different names in different cultures? You must seek the answer elsewhere, for that is where scholarship ends and theology begins. Oh, what a cop-out answer! You're literally studying theology and you're like, I'm a scholar, not a priest. Dumb answer. Cop-out. Fire him. Make him write another book. Entry 1 month old. Curious, the Sisters Guard reported that routine banditry. Let me start that again. Welcome in, Joel, by the way. The Sisters Guard report that routine banditry across High Isle seems to be declining. They believe that some new bandit chieftain is recruiting followers from the island's outlaws. I directed Steward Hurricane to look into it. Persian. 2 weeks ago, banditry across High Isle has resumed at a completely intolerable level. These outlaws are now better organized and more alarmed than ever. Persian reports that the peasants are all telling tales about knights of the people who call themselves the Ascendant's Order. Rebels and scofflaws, I'd say. The Ascendant Order brigands threaten these default prophets. I'll have to take action. A very simple way to clear your name. Steward Hershon has compiled our informant's reports into a map of Ascendant Order activity. He plans to personally investigate each one. 2 days ago. So we're well into our investigation of the area by this point. These Ascendant Order knights are more ambitious than I thought. Someone conjured a great storm off the northeast coast of High Isle. They wrecked the ships carrying High King Emmerich, Queen Arian, and Duran of the Skald King's son, for Lord Bakaro's peace conference. The most powerful monarchs in Tamriel may have drowned off our coast. This is why I wanted Hershon's spies to keep an eye on this group. A surprise of this magnitude is completely unacceptable. If we had only known about this fact, and if we had only known about this threat, we could have done something. At the very least, positioned ourselves to take advantage of the developments. Hershon has now been mentioned quite a few times as close to Lady Aaliyah. And there's the map. Sounds like a storm. Dark's divinities. The men in Myr knew sin since time began. The Daedric princes watch men of Myr and man. Zero lights the day from dawn to dusk. Hermaeus Mora calls up memories. Hessine's wild hunt tracks blood and scent and musk. Oethia pursues conspiracies. Foul Malak remembers every curse. Mayorin's Dagon knows destruction's wrath. Mad Sheogorath hums nonsense verse. Stem Jigalag sets order on its path. Would these two not exist at the same time? Was Sheogorath not created out of the old Daedra Jigalag? Sheogorath was a container for Jigalag, if I remember correctly. Jigalag was the original Daedra. They should not exist at the same time, surely. I mean, they do. Functionally, they do exist at the same time, but Sheogorath's job is to banish Jigalag away. It was, I think it took all of the other Daedra to actually accumulate enough strength to even manage it. Jigalag just seemed kind of busted and strong. Probably, actually, I wonder if there's any... I'm completely spitballing. I'd be fascinated to know if there's like small inklings here and there whether or not Jiggalag might actually be one of the old player characters from the first 2 games or a side story. Because ascending to godhood isn't uncommon, it's just that high elves have never seemingly done it. Despite it apparently being their blood right to be able to do so. I guess unless you ever actually play a high elf as one of the player characters. The Nerevarine becomes immortal, don't they? Which probably might be as close a mortal can get to godliness without the gods blessing themselves. And then you have, I believe, a Nord or an Imperial Hyper Septet before he became Talos. Worshipped by the Nords? I don't actually remember what his ancestry was. In fact, I'm pretty sure he should be here. He births the 3rd era. He should be in like his 20s fighting in the 3 Banner War. Molag Bal takes blood and souls as well. The Mina lives in worlds and dreamers see, though none can match the unseen nocturnal stealth or hedonistic sanguine's revelry. For every troubled soul that must aspire, a Daedric prince can grant each dark desire. People outside sound like they're having a lovely time. Here everyone's screaming in celebration. The delicacies of High Isle. I would love if that book gave you actual recipes. Well, I think we find out what the door to our immediate left is for. It's the return door. Erect. I'll be having those things sneaking around the castle. Well, technically, where did everyone go?
Bear witness. Tamriel's salvation begins today. Join us, or be swept aside.
No, I suppose at least this way, that...
Storm and fire will bring down the old regime. Lightning and lava will herald in a new age.
Look on the bright side. At least that noble lady doesn't have to worry about getting married anymore. Probably might not have even survived. I wonder what happens if you leave that door early. This is clearly like a different place than before. I wonder what happens if you leave the other door. Am I legally allowed to take the carrots now? Oh, thank you. Oops. Get a rat. Oh, a sack. Empty. I do think I must apologize though, Joel, because every time you popped in, your name has been reset. I think every single time you come in to say hello. There's green messages. Be paying attention. Can I make chat stay there permanently? It would be nice to make chat not disappear. There might be a setting. Interface. That bubbles? Interesting concept. Let's find out what my latency is. Big. Latency big, but I am downloading on Steam, so that makes sense. Compass active quests. You know what? No. I actually do that? What is focused? In-world indicators over quest objects will still show up for all quests. Indicators that guide you through passageways and doors will only show up for your focused quest. I'm gonna turn it off on the compass. Quest giver icons. Compass quest givers. I might just turn it off. Compass companions, weapon indicator, armor indicator. Group revive counter. Display name, keyboard, prefer character. I want the... Oh, social. Hang on. Here we go. Vanity filter is on. Hot cursor on. I want it to stay, though. That's what I want to have happen. But hey, look at that. We got rid of the quest markers. Now we don't have freebie giveaway location. Do you think Jakar survived? Did we go check? Is this still theft? It's still theft. Fuck you. It's mine. It's two. I was thinking though, with the quick slot bar, I could technically actually get away with not having any of them bound to number. And instead...
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us, and you will be brought to your knees.
This is a warning? Who are you? Oh, you're Lord Bacaro. Naked man. I take it the distraction went well. But why did you have to murder all of these people? And why did you set fire to that pot over there?
Guess I wasn't the only one who decided to crash this party. That was the Ascendant Magus himself. He told the high and mighty of the archipelago to stay out of his way. And I think they just might. But we won't, will we?
Want to steal it. Why is this so hard to do? Spot. One. Two. Oh no! Someone ate all the food! Wasn't me.
Oh good, you're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascended Magus made his entrance?
There was a lovely book inside about the Elysian god, Arche, and how it might actually be related to one of the High Earth gods, Xerxes. And it was kind of fascinating up until the end of the book, where the guy just had a complete cop-out final sentence where he basically wrote the equivalent of, I'm a scholar, not a priest, and this is below my intellect. And it really kind of sucked, because it was actually quite interesting. And clearly, as a scholar, he's studying theology. I mean, it seems like he spent quite a few years writing and studying for the book, as well as translating passages from other books on theology. It seems a total cop-out answer, like he just gave up, couldn't be bothered, got bored or something. Maybe he did get bored.
I see. Clearly Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascended Magus demonstrated real power.
He could in the storm. I mean, people in the Second Era realized that storm atronachs exist, right? I mean, genuinely, yes. What do you mean? What?
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
You bring up a fair point. Storm atronachs normally don't cause earthquakes. Cause lightning. But he wouldn't be making a show in Hullabaloo in the first place if he had the Alliance leaders.
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
It's probably tied to the reason that the volcano, what is it, Ifril? Volcano is waking up.
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely.
I do actually wonder if that genuinely is the way that they
Lord Baccaro,
explain the sisters not being part of the Third Era.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Lovely. I don't think her character model was designed to walk in that. Her shoulders move, but her arms. They look like she looks like she dipped her whole arms in glue, and her arms are encased in like a thick skin that can't be moved. What a lovely party. Tonsil Tingle Tonic. I didn't take anything. You're a named character. Who are you?
I'm supposed to keep out the riffraff. I have to admit, I'm not quite sure what to make of you. Best move along, stranger.
This is KHAJIIT. We still need to find... No, we don't. We don't need to find ochre stones. We found the ochre stone. What we need is the whistle. The storm is still quite aggressive. You think the bad guy could have turned off the storm after he left? Maple log? No. Oh, now this is interesting. I don't have quest markers anymore. I got my wish, but it means I actually have to pay attention now. I can't just willy-nilly wander my way in a general direction and check the quest marker location every few minutes. I now actually have to look and make sure I'm going the right way.
Wait. This isn't right.
Can I help you? I don't know. Do you think we'll run into him again? I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to have a prompt with no quest following it. Normally every prompt is just bait for a quest to happen. But he just left. And then when he went to leave, I thought, oh, surely the portal just stays open, and that's the bait for the quest. And then the portal closed. I'm not sure what to make of that. Random guy showed up. Also, are these timed? Once every hour or something? Welcome in, Dark Raiden. I gained a level. I've gained a level. I am very slowly questing, and I am trying to find bits and pieces while I run around. I know, actually. Let me bring up Minion real quick, because I know there's stuff I can get for crafting. Right click, open Minion. If I go to find more, category maps, map coords and compass. Can't I find a mini-map that tells me the location of all these crafting goods? How are you going, Dark Raiden? I fixed it now, there's no full stop. Sky Shards, Lore Books, Harvest Map. What do I want? Lib main menu and lib add-on. I have lib add-on. Harvest map displays resource nodes, chest, and fishing spots on the map, compass, and 3D world. If I can turn the compass part off, I would be greatly appreciated for that. I'll hold off on it now, because the search in and of itself is part of the grind to me. It just... today has sucked. We've found nothing that we've been looking for. Melting but good? Well, I'll take the good over the bad. Glad to hear it. Oh, Maple. Accidentally double tapped. We've just finished Castle Nervia. I skipped the side quest content about the marriage and we just went for the main story. Given that half the court seem to be murdered, I don't think marriage is the most important thing on that noble's mind at the moment. So we'll just come back later. Now I'm actually... got the wrong quest selected. Mandrake map. Where on earth is Mandrake map? that thistle? No, that's wormwood. I need thistle. A few more thistle and I can turn in my alchemy writ today. Just a stump of tree. Probably we could cut that down for something. This stuff is everywhere. Jute is so common. I wish I could find the enchanting stones. It would be so nice if they were just as common to find. But I've had no luck today. Are these ingredients? No, decorative. Oh, is that a thingy? Those little ones don't give anything, do they? It's only the big ones that are they have the pile and people talk to you. I don't know much about that. I've not done a lot of public stuff yet. I'm still mostly questing to try and at least get to a higher character level. I've done a full circle. We're back at Castle and at no Castle Navia. Right? Depends on the favor, but sure. Right in guild chap. Banana's mama has an eye on you, so you
I
got a big
love
cave.
harvesting runestones.
Right in guild chat. I can say hello. Oh, is that actual bananas? Looking for one tank, one heal, 4 DD. I do not know what half of these things mean. Tank, heal. Yeah, I understand those. I think I'd have to rewire my kit a little bit though. Looking for DD. A random normal, any and boss welcome. Have a look. So I can... How do I switch again? There's a way to switch. It would just be, so this, we have 3 skill points. Healing Ritual. Rite of Passage is a passive, right? No, it's an active. Channel time 4 seconds. Well, the grace of the gods, healing you and nearby allies for 5k every 1 second for 4 seconds. Cannot move, but gain immunity for dual disabling effects. Oh no. Okay. There's passes. Increase the healing effects from restoring life abilities up to 6%. Would I have to go properly into... I do have a fair bit of Adric Spear. I'm almost up to Adric Spear 5. I don't have a lot of these skill sets. What is this? Oh, ultimate! I see, that's an ultimate. I should probably take that. There we go. That one seems a little important. Up to 6% in proportion to the severity of the target's wounds. Instant healing ritual, healing you and nearby allies for another 4, 5, 6, 0. Why not? We'll grab the passive. Let's kid ourselves out to actually do some healing, but we are going to be absolute rookie. And if I am joining public, I'm going to pause my download that I've got on Steam. So, Honor the Dead, instant cone, target cone, beacon your inner light, healing yourself or a wounded ally in front of you. Below 75% health. Then we have that one can go. Function strike. That one I need for my own control. I feel like no. That would be fine, and then we would need healing ritual. Healing on 1 and 2, and I'll have my 3 DPS-y kind of controlling abilities over that. I'm never going to need puncturing strikes, but it is also like my highest level ability. I might have missed the call, unfortunately, but I'll keep an eye on chat. I wish there are like a thing here, options. I want chat to stay open. I want it to be permanently up. Oh! You know what I should do? Add a tab. Say, tell emote zone, yell group. Get rid of zone. Make a guild only. New tab. Options. It'll be guild only. Okay. What if chat ever pops up? I know it's important. Because it'll be guild only. Awesome. I could, you know what? Yeah, I'll probably even get rid of people saying and... Get rid of... Say, tell... Do we need whisper? Is tell a whisper? We'll keep that, shall we? Group. That'll do. Would only chat. That way we don't have to see advertisements. Oh. I actually was thinking before I logged in today about sitting in one of the chats in Rainbow Unicorns, but I don't. Have a quick look. Touch. Because so it's daunting. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Now, we've successfully made it all the way back. Castle Nivea. Don't know where we need to go, but let's just TP over. Unless we can find another runestone to harvest. But not do anything. Tab is combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 for ultimate. Might do 6, 7. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Can I? Zoom camera in, zoom camera out. I don't want to unbind that for universal, but I do need something. What does T do? T eat. What does the B do? First, third person? I could live without that. I think we'll go with that for now, and we'll leave the, is it 6 and 7? Now toggle through those, and now it doesn't need to be numbered, so I'm getting sidetracked with add-on stuff again. Now I can go in here and make it all 8. Be super greedy and have all of my quick slot items on there. Not 5 though, that's the thing that's going to catch me. That's my mouse cursor. Maybe... Trying to think. I don't know what other buttons I could have. What is DD? Damage dealer, of course. I do have damage dealing stuff, but I am playing healer. And Puncturing Strikes is gonna be my best ability, and that doesn't deal a ton damage. I think about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be fine, but it's like 1 too far over. 5 is too far. What else could I use? Does the Z key do anything? Yes. This key doesn't. So I'm gonna make previous slot 5 bind, 6 bind. In-game cursor, ooh, Z. And 1, 3. Easy. I don't even have my second weapon spot yet. What is a synergy? That's what's on X currently. Alright. Z is now my mouse button. Right. X is synergy. I don't know what that is. I still can put away my weapon at least. I think 5 and 6 to toggle through all of these. Probably going to be what I like the most. Past that point, we just need to figure out what else we're putting on the menu. 5 tinctures of health, 5 Tri-Crown Restoration, health recovery. Those would probably stay on there. Max stamina. Max magicka, max stamina. Bog Iron Ale. Do we have 3 Bog Iron Ale? Chicken breast. Fish sticks is max health. Do we have a max health item? Health recovery. Fish sticks below. Easy. And we're apparently still missing one? Why are the fish sticks not showing up? Survivor elixir, probably. We need more potions, more immediate stuff. That one. What? Why did I eat it? I'm in the quick slots menu. Why does it say use? I'm so confused by this. I just drank it. Oh well. But it's still not there though. What am I not understanding? Okay, that updated. That was awkward. Alright. Dropping audio. Should I relog before this? Maybe I should log anyway if I'm dropping audio.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Oh my word. We're lagging so bad. Wooden porch. Cool. Oh, I'm so sorry. I may have completely misread. You asked for a favor. I think I completely misunderstood. I think I've completely misunderstood. I need to relog though. This is super laggy for some reason now. Is it too late? It's never too late. Oh my lord, this is so laggy. What's going on?
Street urchin golden rule. Never pass up an unattended bag.
So, having completely misunderstood, is it too late to actually come through on that that request? Is this what you originally? I think that was what you originally wanted? Not for me to just write something random in chat. I would say it's been a long day, but that's been a lie. I've only been up for like 7 hours. I'm kind of worried to press enter, but I mean... Sorry, I misunderstood there. Right.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
Oh my word, it's so lag. I am going to relog. I'm gonna use that as an excuse to go get myself a cup of tea. If you still want me to write the message when I get back, Raiden, I'll pop it in chat when I get back online. I need a very quick break. My throat is on fire. And I wouldn't be opposed to actually doing a couple of public dungeons. I am level 10. I can finally actually, hopefully, not die. I don't think that's what getting level 10 means. But I'm happy to give it a go. Save my computer from crashing and dying here, because it is quite dramatically chugging along right now. A refresh to make sure that the activity feed is still connected. Good. Computer is running terribly slow. I feel like that should be my goal for today. Let's do a public dungeon sometime before we log off. But until then, that's the wrong button. Did my thing not apply? Oh, I put it on the wrong playlist. Yeah, it's 10 in the morning. I need a cup of tea. I need to get myself out of my chair for a hot minute. I might see if I can go find a snack. I don't think I'm going to be gone too long, but if I'm not back, what's the saying? If I'm not back in 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to leave. When I get back, I copied that message. If you want me to send it, Raiden, I do apologize. I completely whiffed on that. Oh, I have walnuts out in the kitchen. I could bring back some walnuts. They are super messy to crack open. And they hurt if you have to crush them in your palm of your hand. And they cut really badly. I wouldn't know, not from experience. I've never done it. But I can bring a couple of those back. Hopefully some of the ones that are already a bit loose that you can sort of jiggle out. But until then, cup of tea, bit of a snack. I shouldn't be more than 15 minutes. And then we'll get back into the game. I think that's a fair goal. We've got through one more arc of the quest. I think maybe doing our first public dungeon today would be a nice way to send it off. So give me a few minutes and I'll return when I can.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states in Canada. When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders. Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes. When the males arrive on their nesting grounds, the flock scatter, and each male selects a small territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and sings and displays his scarlet epaulets.
hello. I am on a complete roll at the moment. To be fair, I came back with hot drinks and food and didn't cause myself major injury, so I can't be saying doing too terribly. But I come back with a liquid diet because my throat is on fire and I'm kind of hoping a bit of liquid helps it out. I've got a bottle of water, I've got a cup of tea, I've got a mug of soup, and I also have an instant mix cup noodle. So the problem starts. I had soup and noodle packet flavor on the same countertop. And wouldn't you know it, I got so close just now to putting them in the wrong place. I would have had mushroom soup noodles and chicken flavored water. But mushroom noodles doesn't actually sound too bad, honestly. Or even the creamy chicken soup. Maybe I'll give that a go, because it's chicken noodles. If I put the chicken soup in the chicken noodles, what do you think that would do? More like a brothy sauce kind of thing at that point. Because it's still very much a liquid. The mug soup stuff is super liquid if you drink it. It's not thick and roopy. But I suppose at that point it would be closer to a gravy than a soup. But I saved it. I was at the point, I tore off the packaging for the chicken flavor. And I was poised to put it in the cup and went, wait, no, this isn't right. Caught myself just in time. I also clicked off the credits too. We're gonna be here for a while. These credits are so fun. I need them to put these on the website. Or maybe, actually, if there's a text file somewhere, or even like a HTML, CSS thing, there's images and stuff too, I don't know. But if I can find the text to the credits, all I need to do is Control F search and see if I can find a company's name. Because I've had someone try and claim they own the lightning sound effect in this game on YouTube. And I daren't say it's not true. I'd like to do my research before I contest it. I did contest it. I'd like to sort of have my proof, so to say. Usually, most of the time, it's more than enough to say that the rights holders are Microsoft and Bethesda, and then after 30 days, they just have it back. Because if Microsoft and Bethesda aren't going to claim it, they sure as hell aren't going to either. I digress. It's going to be all the way down at the bottom, and I'm pretty sure we can't fast forward or skip. The only thing we can do is probably click anything and it will close off the credits like before. The one downside to making all of this stuff, I've got soup, tea, and noodles, and they're all made with boiling water, and I can't have any. It's torture. I tell you what though, I owe Baby Chew, hydrate. Oh, I've been talking for so long. It's been such torture, and my throat has been so dry that drinking actually felt worse. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, my lord. Oh. That didn't help. I mean, it will. Drinking is good, and it will help, but right now that just feels worse. Because it's like sandpaper, and pouring water over the sandpaper just makes wet sandpaper. It's a terrible analogy, but it's all I've got, actually. The Linux Systems Administrator. This game has a Linux version? I'll actually say I'm surprised. There's a Linux system admin. Well, okay, I may have jumped the gun. Maybe that's internal Linux systems at ZeniMax and Bethesda. But to be put on the game credits, I'd assume he's done some work on the game. Not managed systems on the network at Bethesda. But again, web content editors on here as well, so who knows? Special thanks to Todd Howard, Kurt Coleman, Bruce Nemsmith, Mel Pagliaro, me reading too slow to catch any more names, and Iron Galaxy. Finance and facilities. Information technology. IT support in Hunt Valley, manager in Valley, and IT support in Austin. Isn't Austin their main branch? Oh, I've still got the screen up. Much as the music is lovely, I think I'll drop it. And so will the credits. Right, well, that ends my journey into actually reading the credits for once in my life. I say for once in my life, but I've already gone through on the website and read most of the other credits for the DLC. I've read the credits for every chapter of this game, scouring for that company's name, and I cannot find it, so hence, if you get through 90% of the content of a game's release, including, and bear in mind, this is including Black Marsh. I think Black Marsh was the most recent DLC to be put out on the website, with a credits list. That was recently, to my knowledge. Because I think Black Marsh includes Leowin, and that's still the currently advertised area on the map, isn't it? Oh, I shouldn't leave the metal fork in the boiling water. I'm not going to be adding noodles anyway. When it's plastic, it's fine. Plastic gets hot for a minute, and you let it cool down for 2 seconds. Why are we still skipping audio? Oh. Alrighty. Something here's gotta be edible soon. The largest island in the Sisters Archipelago, High Isle serves as the center for commerce. There's Oh, no, this makes sense. Wait. What's that blur? What's going on? Isn't it one of these? Oh, that looks fine now. opposite driver field chat. I should make my main chat field chat. I'm never gonna opt into looking at everyone else's advertisements. And I'm gonna bring Twitch up on my phone because the game is super laggy. I forgot that was my title, but I like it. Today is the day we hit level. Ooh, a shiny thing. Why did I have 6 stolen? Oh, we went and killed a lot of fish at that party. Very crusty. We can't put any of this in the bank. I don't know if we can put stolen goods in a chest, but we can't put it in a bank. This way. Apologies if I do go a little quiet. I'm enjoying actually a tiny bit of food here at the moment. The fish we can cook immediately into fish sticks so that they're not stolen and don't take up an extra slot of inventory. Because we're permanently carrying these stolen goods, so I want to craft all of them as quickly as I can. The only ingredients we're missing are the 2 thistle that we need for the quest. Although I'm pretty sure it doesn't... It might say harvest. We should double check whether it says harvest or require. Phrasing could be important here. I sometimes wonder, there's guild stalls that are up. I'm curious whether or not any of them are known for like petty crafting goods. The things that don't cost a lot but that you want 10,000 of. Right now I could do with 10,000 jute, 10,000 iron, and I would pay. I mean, I don't know, what's the price for them? 10,000 for 10,000 sounds right to me, but there's no way a player-based economy would ever agree to that price. Nothing to scrap here. We're already researching improvement. Some maple. Actually, almost enough for a malachite shop. Pretty sure. Oh, it's not iron ore, it's iron that we have a ton of. 149 we've collected all on our own. Look at us go. We're already researching. Do you
How do you see my files?
Removables furnishings? I mean, my problem would be solved if I could just get to a fence. Bogine ale, we'll make one. Not brown ale, not going to. So really grapes and ginger. Level 15 gives us a ton of XP. I'm sort of just gonna start greeting for the high level stuff. Because it's giving me tons of XP. To make level 15 dishes is a way better use of your time to make anything. No, duh, says the bird, pointing out the obvious. But to the point where I'm just not going to make the other stuff. I'm gonna hold out my ingredients for that. Level 10, maybe. Maybe I'll make a level 10. We might be able to hit 24 from the level 10 thing here. Yes. But level 1 stuff, there's no reason I should even want to make it, really. Except these fish. Because some of these fish are stolen and some of them aren't. So we're just going to burn all of the fish into fish sticks. We need to collapse them down a little. Honestly, some of the game was stolen, wasn't it? White meat I want to keep. Poultry and seasoning. Oh. I mean, we can make alchemy, we just have to keep the thistle. Unknown effects. Let's find out. Increase armor. That was not the effect I was expecting. Wormwood is a weapon critical and restore health. I still really wish it would tell me if I've crafted with these ingredients before. Just because they both share an effect doesn't mean there's undiscovered effects or not. White cap puts rabid magicka and cowardice. Not react. Not react. Not react. React. Unknown effects. See that? That's a very big important thing. Also, Blessed Thistle. We can't use Blessed Thistle. Everything else is fair game. Unknown effects. Invisible. Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at invisibility being an in-game effect. I've seen enemies use it basically every single combat. Not react, not react, not react. Unknown effects. Solo, welcome in. Unknown effects. Not react, not react. Ensure weapon crit. I'm not gonna. Unknown effects. Spell critical. Steam has finished downloading Grid Legend. Restore health and Ravager. They cancel each other out. So you can actually use this minigame in a really neat way. I don't know. Well, we need to cook with cheese. This apple is stolen, so let's go. 6 baked apples, 2 cheese. Can we cook with the cheese? Oh. And if it's in drinks, I'm gonna be upset. No, we can't cook the cheese. I'm assuming if I bounce them, that I'm not gonna clear the... That would be the easiest way to clear the stolen effect, is if you bounce them and that actually does anything. White meat. Ugh, really? We actually wanted to keep the white meat, but oh well. Radishes and rice. Rusty bread. I mean, we could sell it. There's no reason. No, we can't. We can't sell it. It's stolen. Oh, my lord. It's fine. So, okay. Go back to Mandrake Manor. How are you going? I'm doing pretty well. I lost my voice a little bit, and I'm trying to recuperate with liquids. However, results may vary. Hello, homeless man. Is this stealing? Do you mind if I steal from you? Oh my lord, it is so much nicer not to have a giant, super massive quest marker here. I know there are quests here, but it's just not there anymore. It's so nice. They're on the minimap though. Glyph of stamina with tar. Tar aspect rune. We might have to go back to the bank for that, but first things first. I'm gonna head to the manor.
I saw it myself. The light at Gonfalon Head went out right around the same time as that storm. They say rogue knights threatened the Keeper.
The Ascendant Order. The same ruffians drove most of the salvagers.
She's not there. She's down by the front of the water, looking out across at the giant statue. What the? He actually lived next to the chapel. That's kind of badass. That's prime real estate. Not only does she live next to the chapel, she somehow got the priests and the local government to approve of her building that cuts into the chapel's stonework and replaces it with her own. Dude.
Look! The Colossus!
It's a little early to be doing animations like that.
Powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
Well, rip, building got in the way.
Now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
A cat or a mouse? Tiny enough to be a mouse.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
They think so. Maybe they're trying to cause the volcano to erupt. The volcano itself can be the cause of the shakes.
Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
He can conjure a storm, but I mean, such is the power of an Atronach, and he could just have one under his belt. I'm still set on that, really. However, does seem to be the fact that if he has the powers of powerful Atronachs at his bidding, however the case, you could extend that to all of the elements, yes.
Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
It's a good thing we didn't see that collapsing tower. The rent's high. They want 2,000 septims a month on top of a cheese wheel allowance for the priests. Seems fair, actually. 2,000 a month to live next to the chapel, though. Like, I say that seems fair, because I know I'd pay that price in any other Elder Scrolls game. But... I mean, thinking back to Oblivion, you don't get a... There's not a single vendor in the game that has 2,000 gold. To be fair, that's their bartering value. They actually have infinite money. So you can sell 50 items, all worth their max bartering value. But you can't sell it for more than 1,500 each. Unless... I never got this DLC to work, but there is DLC that lets you invest in shops. Or was it just Master and Mercantile that lets you invest in shops? I think it was base game. Master and Mercantile lets you invest in shops. I never got it to work. Maybe the DLC fixed it, but... I put $500 into... What was it? Jensen's good as new merchandise? And then she took my money, ran away, and didn't do anything with it. I got very upset. My 500 septum, could you believe it? I mean, maybe I just didn't pay attention and there's like an entry fee before you actually start improving their base buttering money, but... I was young, I was still salty. Even if I'm the reason, even if I didn't pay attention. On today's episode of High Isle Life with Bord. Someone behind me is having an absolute time of their life. The moment I stop reading the book, they go quiet? Yeah, bet. I want to read about the locked room murder. 3 pages long. These books are quite short, but the text is tinier than previous entries, to be fair. So, but even so, I've not run into anything as lengthy as Withershins yet. Or as well written. Withershins might have been peak Elder Scrolls literature. Oh, the room was indeed locked when the murder occurred, Investigator Vale said, brushing dust from her elegant finery. Scullery maid, equally as dusty and looking quite flourished, hurriedly adjusted her apron as she ran out from behind the alchemist's well-stocked shelves. What was going on back here, Investigator? Alchemist Krillana suspiciously. Your feisty little maid was just helping me with my research, Vale said. Pay her no mind. What you should be paying attention to is this half-empty bottle of Wamasu bile. Alchemist Krillana shifted nervously, glancing at the burly town guard who had been watching their exchange with renowned interest. He swallowed and said, what does my old supply room have to do with the death of Gyrath Baker? He was locked in his own room when he died. Vale dragged a gloved finger across one of the shelves. Yes, the place is rather dusty. You did insist that this particular storage facility hadn't been used in months. But notice the bottle of Wamasu bile. Most of the dust has been wiped away. And you know why? Why? The burly guard asked. Vale awarded him with a most dazzling smile. Because, good constable, the banker was already murdered when he locked himself in. He just didn't realize it. Vale turned to the alchemist with a triumphant grin. Admitted, you applied generous amounts of the deadly bile to the banker's quill during these past few weeks. You slowly poisoned the poor man. Damn you, Vale, the alchemist spat. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of watching them cart me off to a dungeon. Rolana poured the contents of a vial down her throat before the guard could stop her. Her skin turned the color of ash, even before she slumped to the ground. Your death gives me no satisfaction, Kurilana, Thanos said with regret. And she perked up. But your scullery maid, on the other. Now where did that little vixen run off to? Well, there you go. Basically a prequel to the Lusty Argonian Maid. One with intrigue. It's got the whole lot. Intrigue, murder, romance. The other version of romance. The Ascendant Proclamation is just here in the bookshelf. Nice. Anyway. The whole reason you bought this place to get the view out onto the bay and see the giant, massive statue? Yeah, about that.
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt? Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting.
I mean, can we even really write off her assistant? Any of her assistants? She ratted us out to the rest of the nobles anyway. They would have been prepped and known we were coming. The only thing the assistant has in his favor is obviously the map. He was trying to help, or at least doing the facade of helping Alea. But you are right that Alea's ignorance towards the issue, even if her attitude to us at the party was a bit off. She seems fine. I really must pin it on her assistant. And the battle maid. I mean, he had no motive, but literally a battle mage at the party. At the same party where a battle mage ruined it. I'm not saying it's causation that a battle mage would be there in a battle mage, but I am saying that's correlation. And that's the best we've got right now. Spat that word out, didn't I?
If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear, take this with my thanks. With your continued help, we'll find the royals and discover who's behind the Order before long. We must.
300 gold? We survived? Okay, never mind. I was so literally committed espionage for you. 300 septums is not gonna hold me. Like, I can rat you out. Kind of. You didn't even know we were doing the espionage stuff. That kind of just happened because Jakan? Jakarta Dari Patan. The guy who also was there planned it. And you didn't know. Maybe I actually. Bartering. Fine, 300 gold, final offer.
The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigator Veil books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
I suppose. I didn't check the author's name. Please tell me you didn't write those. Where are we headed, by the way? I didn't really pay much attention to the map before.
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels. Another is near Stonelaw Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids. The third appears to be a cave near Tor Drayak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed.
I've actually passed by the Dufort shipyards. It's overrun by the Ascendant Order.
I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three and report back here. I'll send Jakan to the docks, Captain Colleen to the cave, and Valencia to the grove. Rendezvous with them at each location and see what you can uncover about our rogue knights. We don't know what the Ascendant Order is doing out there, but hopefully something at one of those locations will lead us to our missing royals. But do be careful. I'd hate to see such a capable agent get hurt while assisting me.
Good idea. You should buy that capable agent copious amounts of high-powered armor and equipment so that they don't have to keep funding their own goods and services like a mercenary, and to guarantee the safety of the quest, you know. Maybe we start at 50,000 septums?
A review of the evidence. Excellent idea. Lord Bacaro is sponsoring peace talks here on High Isle, but the ships carrying High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar never arrived. We suspect the Ascendant Order is somehow responsible.
I mean, that's the basics, though. Like, what are the fine details? Do we have anything on any of the nobles? Other than speculation and correlation, I don't think we have anything. Because again, it was Lady Aaliyah who organized the entire thing that allowed this to happen. It could be any one of her assistants or close by friends, even. Immediate family? We seem to be ruling out a lot of variables here. But in regards to what we do know, Alea seems innocent. The other two are complete question marks still for me. But Alea being innocent only shifts the blame from her suspicion onto her assistants. And we had one of her assistants name dropped 3 times in a document she was writing. One of the assistants was closely helping her investigate and manage the barbaric... What'd she say? The, I wrote a word. But we know one of her assistants was at least close by with this issue, so he would be my next point of reference. Any kind of suspicion in that royal group. It seems that the Ascendant Magus, whoever runs the Ascendant Magus, the Ascendant Magus himself could be the noble, hence correlation between a battle mage at the party and the battle mage that ruined it. No evidence, just speculation. But I mean, technically, I see nothing wrong with using the... This is going to sound weird, but using the... What's the Death Note? Or use the Death Note method of putting them all under lock and key and supervision, so that if anything else happens while they're completely locked away and unsupervised, then we know they're innocent. If the things stop while they're under lock, key, and supervision, then we know it's one of them. It's them all out. Question them further, so on and so forth. As for the motives, that's still obscure, because the motive seems tied to whichever noble is controlling the Ascendant Magus.
An excellent deduction. They also noticed that the Ascendant Magus and Lord spoke with the accents of Breton nobility. We believe a High Isle noble is funding this band of rogue knights.
Yep.
Then you recovered this map from Castle Nevere.
You weren't even listening.
Precisely. Since we also know that the Ascendant Order is still
Looks like
looking
you
for
weren't even
missing
listening.
royals,
Precisely.
we'll use them to point us in the right direction. Investigate the 3 sites on the map and learn everything you can, my dear. Leave no stone unturned.
You know, for what it's worth, this game actually has all-round massive high quality. I mean, you think about the actual quality of MMOs elsewhere. Even modern ones. I can't speak for New World, never touched the stuff. But the most recent... Well, the 2 big ones, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, were the 2 big ones. Then you had all of the trying to be an MMO. Yeah, the Star Wars MMO, which was good. I liked that. I really liked the pacing of the missions too, and the level progression felt natural. Especially for an MMO. What else was there? There's another one I played. Oh, Final Fantasy. I suppose I think this is on par. Quality, like character model wise, voice acting wise. I would say it even beats Final Fantasy voice acting. The definition and tessellation of all the models here. I think this game actually might be the prettiest, good-looking MMO that I've played, at least, that I even know about, I suppose. Final Fantasy looks amazing, but you can see it's like 10 years old. This is too, isn't it? ESO has Bill Nye. Hasn't he been a part of the crew, actually, since super early on? Who was Bill Nye earlier in the franchise? I'm pretty sure he has done voice work for Bethesda before. I will say though, if you're thinking of getting into ESO, it's a lot to take in. When you play something like Final Fantasy, I mean, yeah, there's certain things that flow the same. If you've played WoW, then you'll be at home here. It's probably slightly different, but it's still the same package. Got the same ways about it. But it's definitely not as easy to get into as Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has like little hub worlds, whereas this definitely crafts... It's a Bethesda world trying to fit an MMO on top. It sometimes works. All of the guild stalls, all of the shopping stalls, and in the market districts are great. But you have a lot of traveling and a lot of meandering about trying to get from A to B to C in the same city. It feels a lot, actually, I would say it feels a lot like shopping in real life. There's never one, well, this might be a me thing because I'm country, super country. There's never one supermarket where you get everything and then go home. I have to go to a butcher, I have to go to a greengrocer, I can go to a fishmonger, but I don't because he's bloody well expensive. It's a lot of going from A to B to C in this game as well. That, and I think a lot of the interface and micromanaging side is a lot, like it even loses me sometimes. If you can put up with it, I think it's brilliant though. I've really been loving my time with it. As much as I will incessantly, I hope not, but as much as I harp on about the lore stuff. And I will say, Chris, there is actually Lost the Argonian made literature in this game, and yes, it does annoy me. Cassius Curio was a well-known and well-documented perv, and I think he was murdered in the Third Era. I forget. Assassinated, I think, actually. Because he was a political envoy of some kind. Oh, by the way, your statue got blown up.
I did. I arrived just in time to see part of it collapse. As much as it saddens me to see the proud Baron Admiral fall, we have more pressing problems to deal with. I'll mourn the Colossus of Gonfalon Bay after the Alliance leaders are safe.
Radio. Well, lovely chatting. I've got a cup of noodles in one hand. I'm slowly shifting my mouse hand across the keyboard to hit the E key. I have 500 ultimate. What does that mean? I don't dare press it. I mean, I say I don't dare press my ultimate button, but it's a healing ability. If I get in trouble with the law for healing a civilian, I'm gonna be mad. Where are we up to now? There's another house for sale at the back there. It just says investigators sent an order ... Sites, 1 of 3. Back to a little bit of busy work, it seems. I say that like I haven't literally just done crafting every time I've logged on. Back to the busy work. As bored after spending 15 years looking for one runestone. Speaking of, did I take another one on? Super health, blessed thistle. Moderate glyph of stamina and acquire tar aspect. That's in the bank. Revision of writ is done. Let's pick that up now. Tim, welcome in. Oh my lord. It's hot on my wrist where I opened a walnut up. It's annoying me. It's scraping on paper and itchy. Right, we need revisionist pack and apples. We already have that, we'll put it in the bank. 5 meth, that's good. 5 meth is nice. 5 sultrus, 10 yerba mates. These are good ingredients, we'll put them in the bank. I need to go get... Here he goes. Bright blue Argonian. Did I say hi, Tim? Hi, Tim!
I can't believe...
Did you say unique dialogue? Did I miss unique dialogue? Oops. I think she was about to say she can't believe something, and then I just clicked off, not thinking. What am I doing? Consumables. Recipes. Materials. I need counting. Did I use all my tar? We have Jijota, Renata. No tar. We're gonna have to go out and find some tar runes. 2 in fact, because we need one to make the thing, and then we need... Oh! I get a leap for that. Wow. No, these lockpicks are going in the bank actually, because I have stolen lockpicks I want to use up. Any other red food? Oh. Armor. Nice. Doing well? I'm doing pretty well.
Oh, so now I'm the drunken fool.
He said, sipping alcohol from a literal gourd? What is this interaction? You're not even married. Gasper Vivette and Petite Noy. Why? Alright. We need 2 tar runes. However. What are we actually doing? We also need 2 blessed thistle. I hate it. You know the little vegetable packets you get with noodle cups? I normally like them. Normally. Because normally they don't come rock solid even after they've sat in liquid for 20 minutes. They usually soften up. And they're quite nice. This time they didn't. They just stayed completely solid. I had crunchy corn in my noodles, and that's not good. Did I pass over thistle? No, it's the white flower. Maybe smock. Why so much of the botany in High Isle? Super similar. See, this is what I don't understand. High Rock has a whole continent between it and Cyrodiil, and yet Cyrodiil has this kind of temperate and climate, and all of these ingredients in the northeast and northwest regions. There's a whole continent between the two places. What has the best player of the game in Overwatch confirmed? Definitely not, but I do have some bangers. I think what's sad is my
Serve the crew of the damned.
Break
away. Do I look stronger to you? What about my smell? I feel like I smell stronger.
I'm so used to using 1 to 5. Maybe I can keep 1 to 5 and then items on 6, 7.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
So, maybe I go back to my old ways. Have a look. Controls. What do we have? Ability 1, 2, 3. Because I was completely messing up my combos there. I think we need to stick to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is mouse free look? No, I need. It'd be bound to the letter Z. Just look for the letters. But I think 6, 7 will have to be it, unless I can find a combination of letters. What's G? Guilds? No, I want to keep that. B is inventory. I could scrap that. And the letter Z. Where's the letter Z? Ah, here it is. Oh, are you actually talking about the videos I have? I didn't actually say, but I do have clips of some of my play of the games up on YouTube, and yeah, that quote unquote good, not because they're brilliant plays of the games. My favorite, I think I actually got distracted. My favorite does require a tiny bit of explanation though, because it's one of the Roadhog ones. It's not Roadhog's Wild Adventure. It's Bizarre Adventures. Roadhog's Bizarre Adventure is pretty good though, but it's the one where I get in like a pocketed fight with a couple of other people and win the fight, to be fair. And then because the Roadhog altered, I went out onto the point, and the last thing you hear as it fades to black is the Mercy behind me ulting, and both of the people I killed ult my support healers. It was like just leaving him for dead. I went out on the point with my Roadhog ult. I was just like chugging away, chewing all of that scrap metal down the shotgun. Ran off, did my own thing, and all but behind me you hear "Heroes never die," and then you hear May's ult, and then McCree's ult both go off.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
It's one of those ones you might miss it if you blink. And I mean, explaining it does kind of ruin it, but I do love it. And again, it is one of those things. It's like, without the explanation, you might just think it's a random ass play. Some nice materials on this bit of coast. Roadhog's Bizarre Adventure. I think that's the one I have public. I forget which ones are hidden and which ones are visible. My whole channel is visible if you have the link, because if I ever link someone in one of the vids, I don't want to have to go in and change the— I remember you. I don't want to have to go in and change the settings, basically, just because I want to link it to someone, so I've set it all up. I'm ready to go, unlisted. Because, hey, think about it this way, from my point of view. If I don't... Let's set this all, finally. If I don't want it to have a link on the internet that someone can see, I probably shouldn't put it on YouTube, should I? It should be too... Now I actually do have to think here. Because I think my hotkeys are in the wrong spot.
You were amazing!
I think I actually have an unironic, decent Reinhardt play. Hang on. Okay. No. This one. Might make that my new combo. We'll try that out. We'll switch it up. Healing goes in the arson with the I need one more thistle. This way my combo can open with 1 for the knockback, 2 for the dot, 3 for the DPS, and then I have 4, 5 for the heal. Glorious Sacrifice. That is the one where I leave them behind. And you hear the Mercy, May, and McCree all ult as I run off into the sunset, leaving my healer for dead. And it's quite sad, because my healer kept me alive in that fight. Whoever my healer was did work, and then I just ran off. I was like, yeah, bye. I'm going this way. Bye. Did you just hear ults behind me? It's like, oh. Oh, I don't think they survived. I know I survived. I'm pretty sure the people behind me actually burnt that ult to kill my healer. Fire strike the McCree out of his ult. Oh, I didn't know anything about that. No, can you actually do that? All my Zarya ones are beautiful. But does that mean JoJo's... Wait, does that mean Roadhog's Bizarre Adventure isn't actually publicly viewable? Oh, it killed him! Oh, right, it shut him down like that. Mountain flower. You're looking for thistle. Thistle is one of the more difficult ones to see because it's green against green. These ones are easy. Yellow. Nernroot glows. A lot of the other ones don't show up so good. Blue flowers, red flowers, yellow flowers, and thistle is just green, sadly. We'll see if we've got the one back here that respawned. Oh no, it was that way, wasn't it? It's a different coloured green, but even then... thistle. Yes, you've got a spare thistle, right? Cloning technology or something. I just need to turn it in for a quest. Anything 3? Oh. Oh. That's straight up just the soul gem. Oh, thank you. Then a 2 Roadhog, Bizarre Adventure and Glorious Sacrifice. Oh, they both are visible. Good. I was actually wondering if I was going to have to start bringing out the unlisted clips. I don't think I have too many unlisted. I'd be lying if I said I remembered half the stuff I put on YouTube. I have a couple of things that I will always remember. In fact, I hope I unlisted them recently, but there's that game with this music is one of my favorites. And the Gardening with Determination, the sequel to that game with this music, is also brilliant. Those two I will never forget, but there are so many I'll put up on there and I'll just be like, that's a clip. And then you get the other end of the spectrum, where it's memorable for the wrong reasons, like Halo Bird. I do not know why that combination was the thing that I decided was what was gonna make that video. Oh, we have
Good
the
eye.
time.
I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Ooh. We need one more thistle, one more tar rune, I think, too, right? No, we have the 2 tar runes. We just need the thistle. Run into that group twice now. Running through the links on the panel, didn't search it. Yeah, just like, because YouTube has private videos where no one can see them. And there's unlisted where you can't search for them, but you can see them if someone sends you the link and you can watch them. And then there's public, which can be searched for and viewed by anyone. I just forget what's what sometimes. I lose track of what is publicly viewable. There's meant to be Gardening with Determination and that game with this... That game with this music, I think it's called. 2 Stardew Valley clips I have, actually. Did I see something down here to farm? Maybe not. Excuse me, do you have thistle? Oh, I would love it if you had thistle. Lady who is mysteriously not present, not being robbed. Now, this is not a robbery. You simply invited me in. Do not slander another child of the Bendari. Remain mindful in all dealings. A gift must be returned in kind. A fair trade need not be fair only in gold. Truth and cleverness need not be enemies. Find what is lost, trade what is found, and leave what has no purpose. Oh, well, since this place seems to be empty, I think I will find what is lost. Oh, definitely mine. Previous owner has lost everything. This is mine, this is mine, this is mine. These are mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's also mine. Since it's all lost, you see. Find what is lost. I think I'm finding a lot of things that are lost. Nice. Beautiful. Ah. There has to be a way to make chat stay permanently. Right? Oh. You know, I'm actually missing Z having the ability to put my weapon away.
I love harvesting runestones.
Would you like to go do some? It's free. You can go right now and do like infinity. Please, please do. I need runes so bad. Can you find me a couple of hundred and meet me back at the crafting bench? Okay. As much as I was saying stuff like, oh, the search is half the grind for getting resources, I think I give up. I think I'm actually going to install the resource interface. Where's minion? Open minion. Why is it always over there? Open over here. The harvest map install. What are the dependencies? Needs lib add-on and lib main menu. I have add-on menu. Need lib main menu. Yep, main. All categories. Install. Give up. I want the harvest map. I said that was the big motivator for doing it. And yeah. It kind of is. I've been walking around for so long, I just need thistle. All I need. If I had thistle, I could turn in my quest right now. Okay. Do I have all three of my Zarya player the games up on YouTube? I think without fail, all three of them got progressively worse. My Zarya player the games were cursed. Blizzard hated me playing Zarya. Oh, and then I know I have one that actually isn't on YouTube because it's not mine. Kim, are you in Discord? I have to find them first. This is the worst. I mean, hey, that's the best middle ground I think I could have ever asked for. That's like my perfect wish. To find it once, and then it logs the location.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Has to be thistle here. If you are in Discord though, Tim, I might sneak it into the gamer moments channel because it's a hell of a gamer moment. But it's not mine, sadly. It's in a similar vein to all the Zarya stuff though, where the game just completely takes a nosedive in quality. More jute. Can like any of the jute or something give me a thistle? Thistle for the poor? Just out of pity. out here.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Oh, we're full. We haven't done any fishing, have we? And we can use that. Sharpening motive 9, Argonian style. Latin recipe already known. Baked potato, grilled hare. This one is already. Style motives. I guess we've read out a master rates. Ready with that. So. Is there a... We'll check the options in a sec, but then we might turn that overworld thing off. The mini-map itself is fine. Did I forget to turn back to field? Maybe, okay, we are going to do options. Field. This one takes yellow group, zone, emote, save. Oh. Save, tap. Go chat, exit. Field is now at a fault. We want to get photo, emote zone. Yeah. Lock window. Does that keep it there? Very nice. Well, after relogging, we definitely are having more luck with resources now, but not the one resource that we need, sadly.
Doing something with magic-y?
That has to be. We came through, we found so many things. There's no way. So So, petty repair kit, right? How do I use it? Soul gems are also used to... Wait. It's terrible, right? Yeah. Does it just take a whole... Is there anything here that actually... This thing's apparently worth a lot of money. 800. It's up to... Right, Anna, why not? Gives me one more spot free. Fine thistle. I swear at this point I must have just walked past a bunch. I have no real other explanation other than I walked past.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
I mean, at least this isn't for naught. It would just be nice that we could get something else out of it besides everything except what we want. Kind of neat. These guys seem sophisticated enough to actually practice magic, which means they could worship or be influenced by Asia and Deja. So, great. If not directly minions of one. Old people food. You think medieval food was boring? I mean, There's gotta be like a wealth of difference between medieval food for nobles and medieval food you made on a dime. Medieval food on a dime, I imagine, was really bland. But I'm curious. Given the option to actually try a medieval diet, I'm wondering what the palate is like. I imagine bread, by modern standards, would be terribly, terribly bland. Modern bread is super sweet. If you're ever lucky enough to try a loaf of freshly baked bread using only the bare necessities, wheat and flour and yeast and the old-fashioned way of making bread. My parents used to, until it stopped being as cheap. And they just started buying the dollar bread at the store, but the bread they made, it's like an entirely different product. It's way more fibrous. It had, honestly, I'm trying to think of like an analogy, because there's no way else I could really explain things that are packaged in it. But I think it's not going to land, because I know this is another comparison other people may not have. But
watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
It's gotta be something similar to like carton milk versus real milk. But again, comparing imitation food to the real thing is the initial problem I'm trying to relate to. Real cheese versus plastic cheese might be something a bunch of people are familiar with. If you've ever had plastic sliced cheese or pre-packaged in individual wrappers, then, well, at least you have knowledge that it's not that great, I say. But to compare that against any form of real cheese, whether it's just regular aged cheese or something more sophisticated like a blue vein, or I had the pleasure of trying Manchego cheese. I've not actually heard of it. Is Burgee one of the good ones or one of the bad ones? No space for Jim. No space for garnet either. Oh, burger cheese. Tacky. Okay, sorry, no. I caught up. I'm following, I'm hip. I can keep up with the new trendy words. Why is my audio taking an absolute dive? You know what, we're just gonna drink whatever that four-eyed grog was. Because I want the garnet and the ginger. And I think we need to head back. We have one thistle. And not for the life of us find a second thistle. Because they don't look like real thistle, they look like a different, just the greeny leafy weed. And I've either walked over a dozen of them or they're not out here. Either one of those aren't. Not super appealing to me. Because honestly, this weed has kind of been like my, not to-do list, but it's been there for the whole day. Finding one thistle signs off this whole quest, and I can't do it. I don't even think I've accidentally stumbled over like a press eater thistle thing. Has to be here somewhere. Come back. We're gonna get back this way. Maple, at least. Yes. I don't mind the markers, but I am gonna turn the over. Come back through this way. I know I found a thistle over this direction, and if I can't re-find the same thistle... Yeah, wait, hang on. We have one of these. Is there 2 different blue mushrooms? Been so long, I think I can even get more water here. Nope. Not that quick. The guy with the soul gem. No soul gem back. Backpack's refreshed. Oh, I can't take it apparently. What do I eat? Radishes and rice. Why do you split them like this? Items have been stacked to my arse. Paragon chicken increase max health by 760. What is my max health? Quite a bit more. Although that's almost the 3rd, to be fair. 3rd isn't terrible. Are you thistle? No. It's actually starting to become upsetting. You fail this badly at finding one plant across all of High Isle. Honestly, this is the same mindset that carried me through Haldor Search. It's just the mindset of don't stop or else you'll never find it. But in this time it's silly, right? See, that should be thistle. Well, kind of, right? That's just the purple flower. But thistle has purple flowers. At least the thistle I'm aware of. Maybe there's different strains. For some reason, the thistle in High Isle has no distinct features whatsoever. I'm gonna stare at it. The next thistle I find that says E to pick up, I'm going to stare at it. Never stop staring until the image is burned into my brain. But I do think it was somewhere over here. Still look different a little bit, right? Mountain flower. The thing's dead. I wanted to move on with my life and do my first guild public thingy. I want to do a public dungeon. And here I am. Rocking like a hurricane. You're rocking like a hurricane. Rocking, doing nothing. Okay, I've genuinely backtracked at this point. I know there's a thistle here somewhere. Because I picked my other thistle, 2 out of 3. I picked the second one up along this path. Can't be the case. This can't be what's still up here just before. Do I still have anything stolen that I can... Apparently there is.
To enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Stinkhorn. Stuff is respawning at different rates, but that does make me wonder. I thought it was somewhere along here. The Jutes respawned. Or Pretty certain it's a different colored green. But, I mean, there's no reason I can't find it. Is this a new mushroom? I feel like nightshade. I got so excited. I saw literally anything. This still can't be this rare, surely. I am certain I found it close to the lighthouse building thingy here. Butterfly. I actually feel like I'm going crazy. I found everything but. And I swear it was here. Is this different to the one we have? We have roguish stealth drone. Oh, that's an escape. Okay, there. Stand correct. Mountain flower. This we picked this mountain flower. This one's already respawned. Where's my thistle? You must actually be having a conniption. I've gone, it's beyond reproach. I'm at the point where I'm just digging myself deeper and deeper into the mess that I've found myself in until I find anything resembling what I came looking for. Except I won't. I can't. At this point, I'm so deep in the source looking for one plant. If I actually found it, I might not even realize it. I might just keep walking around for a little bit. I mean, I would eventually realize. I mean, there has to be a reason I haven't found it either, right? Go up the path. Maybe it's up here. Flower. Apparently we haven't picked any up. I wanted to do my new racing game. Instead, I'm searching for thistle and finding everything on the planet except thistle. That it? Is this it? It is! Blessed thistle, blessed my arse. And yes, I'll take it. That's it! Completed! Acquire blessed thistle. All you need is one. Well, we needed one that whole time. I needed 3 total. If that whole bloody search was just for the last third. Pain in the arse. Right. Finally. Before we head in, we need to make that other glyph, which we can.
You are the one I seek.
I mean, that's not ominous in the slightest. What are you seeking?
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
Which is?
If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only.
Well, then it can't be too important, can it?
I see you're busy. I can occupy myself for now.
KHAJIIT? Consequences for ignoring a quest prompt? Gee, damn. Normally you just leave them hanging for 3 years and come back. And they're fine. It says main quest. Wait, hang on. Main quest. So shriven and cold. I like how this bio here is identical to the one you got them your times. This one can't be abandoned, too. It's an enchanting writ. We have 3 tar runes. We need a moderate glyph. We need Fedora. Oh. Yeah, I'm scrapping 5 items and the game can't figure out 3. Yeah. Subtract items first. I don't understand. These things annoy me. Will you buy this thing off of me? Buy
The poorest
food.
sailors and...
Baked apples, buy. What else do I have? It's not by value. Hang on. You buy the recipes. I could put them in the bank, but I saved myself selling it. Thank you. Oh. Denis? Fedora.
Denis.
Crafting writ done. We have 51 of whatever this is. Requires aspect improvement 3. $51 or whatever that is. We don't have the same amount of whatever. Purple. Anything here that's new? No. 34 Denis, 8. Oh, and we do not have a comparison here. Let's burn into. Right, well. Class is warden. Emptying 37. Ordnance tank, right? Oh my word, where did you put the thing? I turned in 2 missions, right? Where's the second one? There. So many empty soul gems. Medium armor pew pew. Can play DBS tank or healer, playing DBS stream, which is basically archer with bear pet. I've seen a couple of those around. I think that's a druid. Different type of archer with bear pet, I guess.
Did you see that?
Sergeant 13 empty. Let's put the materials in first. See how many of these are new. 1 is new, 2 is new, 3, 4. This should be new, but that's 5. 6. 7. 8. We might have to stop putting in... We might have to stop using up all of our ingredients. Maybe keeping a buffer in the bank isn't so bad so that we don't keep running out storage space. What else do we have? Materials. High tonic infusion. Congealed cheese. I can do better than having these. Eco tonic. Increase stamina recovery by 400 for 35 minutes. It's quite small. Although I suppose there are benefits of having level 1 gear here in the bank for new characters to just yank out. Stale radish? Trash. But it increases max health. It's 80,000. I don't want to burn my last bit of money on this. I think I'm running out of energy though. So this is soul-shriven rawhide guards. Maybe I get rid of those. The unfinished torment curious though. That definitely seems unique. Rawhide guards level 2 soul-shriven. That's not the same as these, which are soul-shriven clothes from before they got rid of the game. Well, got rid of it. Before they changed. Cast off Maple Ice Star. Cast off. That's the same thing, same set. From soul-shriven, the old intro. Which I kind of want to keep, right? That stuff's technically not in the game anymore. Sentimental value, kind of, that I had the game for that long. Sentinel's Lash. Probably gonna get rid of that. And I saw these. Aurora Firepot Spider. Front legs, rear legs, and firepot. And the description says, find the parts and purchase the impresario's instructions to assemble this into an Aurora spider head. But I don't know how to do that.
I can't believe the...
So there's the fire pot. But I just don't know how to put it together. Why do I have it? Where did I get these smart junk? Have I not cleared out my space since I came back from the party?
Do I know you?
Hey, I might have to call it. I'm thinking I'm gonna do any public love. I'm running out of just to turn in these last 2 quests. So but my personal inventory isn't the problem. I can carry all sorts of things. The problem is the bank. Maybe I keep the repair kits on me, because I keep putting them in the bank and they're not doing anything in here. Yeah, that's all the crafting things. But I think... Shall we end on a little bit of No, we're gonna save. I'm gonna save Gridlet. No, I know I'm not. I'm in a curse, I'm in a bind, I'm in a pickle. If I close the game now and in stream, I'm gonna be so tempted to play Grid Legend. It's not gonna be fun. I know there's gonna be like intros and stuff, so why don't we end on that? I think I've run out of steam. I can't keep going. We did a chapter, another arc of the main quest here in a High Isle. But spending the last 2 hours looking for a thistle has just done my head in. We have guild quests here. Ignite Quim needs a partner for a difficult job, find her an refuge. I don't know, see, these quests are... There's some quests that are tied to quest stars. You already own this quest, right? Can I take these quests off and get them back? General, room to spare housing brochure. Oh, that's where I got the brochure for the housing. It was permanently locked to my account. Got it. But I assume... What do we have in here? Coven, demon weapon, missing prophecy, dragon god's legacy. Through a veil darkly. There's guild quests here. Through a veil darkly. Maybe I can abandon this one and get it back, right? Maybe I can get these ones back. So I'm going 21 out of 25, and I'm basically doing the best I can to juggle the extra 4 or 5 quest space that I've got. Main quest cannot be abandoned. I don't think that counts towards the total amount. But then these guild ones, Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. And then we've got starter missions for all of the zones I actually have access to, I think. And then the one we're in. Ornament of the Heart. I think if I abandon them, I can just go back and pick them up naturally the same way I did before, right? That would make sense. Because I wouldn't mind getting rid of Tournament of the Heart. We have no reason to go back to Castle Nivea, and honestly, the fact that it got ended with death and dismemberment, I can write that one off peacefully and pretend we never need to go back, I think. We'll use that as a guinea pig, shall we? That one may not be any consequence, but we'll get rid of it. Brad's map fragment I actually want to have a look into. A new venture, find Bagras and Sorin. That's the card game. Ooh, card game is nice. Okay, we actually have a choice here. Do we end on a card game? Or do we end loading up the you know for a fact that the intro to Grid Legends is going to be an hour or so long. It's going to force me into a race before I've even set up any of my configuration. It's then going to give me some stupid 16 race tutorial. It's going to have a guy telling me how awesome it was. We're going to probably get a story cutscene, who knows. Heaven forbid racing games just give you the main menu and let you pick what you want to do. It almost seems archaic. Just a main menu, just selecting the thing you want to do. You have to go on a weird dopamine trip that falls flat after Forza Horizon 3 did it. I'll admit, Forza Horizon 4 made that so short and sweet I don't actually mind it. It was a nice intro, put you in a McLaren Senna and got you zooming around, racing, but it's like a 40-second intro. After that, oh, hang on, no, after that they switch to a different season and then it gets too long. I almost forgot it was actually like that. But we can do a card game, or we could do the hour-long intro to Grid Legends. To be fair, I don't even know if Grid Legends is going to stream properly. And again, I'm at the point where I'm already assuming they're not going to let me configure anything until afterwards. I have mail, I just saw. Horizon 4 was great because it was your home city. I thought, I mean, I did think a little bit that Horizon took real world places and made them not real. How accurate was it? Did they actually find a piece of geometry, a piece of the world, and put it into the game, or was it sort of like a tour of... I don't know how to explain it. I genuinely had just kind of assumed Horizon took real world places and turned them into like fantasy versions of it. Even the way they scaled it, they've done very well with Edinburgh. Alright. I will actually say I'm impressed. I super duper thought they were going to be very thorough with it. Lord, it's already midday. Alright, well, I've closed the game, so I think we know what we're doing. Mind the wheel. Because I'm gonna have to mind the fact that I'm not gonna be allowed to configure anything. I may be pleasantly surprised, right? I'm setting myself up pessimistically, but I may be pleasantly surprised. Let's find out. Onion. Heal up. Yes. Here we go. First car in it was your IRL car at the time too. Oh, I do hope that's the Charger RT. I assume it was the, what 3 cars did you get? Was it the Audi R... It was an Audi of some kind. I don't know if it's the R8. The Dodge Charger RT. And I think the third option was a Ford Focus. Or some kind of Ford hatch. But I know it gave you the classic Need for Speed choice of muscle, tuner, and then British exotic. Or some kind of European exotic. I forget what the actual cars were in Forza Horizon 4, except the Charger R2, because that's always my pick, because the first thing you do with any muscle car is put it in all-wheel drive and upgrade the tires, and that thing has the best stock performance you can get out of anything else with the same performance rating. You clean up the rest of the races for the first 10 levels. Just because you have a V8 with like 500 horsepower and everyone else is driving shitty little hatchbacks with 200 horsepower. It's got the acceleration to clean them up on the first straight. It's got the high speed to absolutely smash anything on a straight line. It's cheating. It's genuinely any muscle car fitted with an all-wheel drive train and good tires. That's all the upgrades you need. It gives you minimal actual performance upgrade, and then you just win every race because it's so quick by default. Ew. I can't believe the first thing Electronic Arts did to Grid was put their name in front of Codemasters everywhere.